into Texans Today, everybody. I'm your host, Jeremy Chuggs. We had a live watch party on tap for you folks today. Texans, Panthers, the very first home game for your Houston Texans. I know it's preseason, but NRG, they have new stadium boards. They have a new sound system, and they have a new squad this year. A bunch of rookies set to play. The starters still on the table for maybe playing some snaps in today's game. So if you're ready to watch some Houston Texans football, maybe see some of our rookies ball out a little bit, drop those H's down in the comment section. I saw y'all getting after it early on. David Williams, one of the mods, Mike Nintendo Master, H-Town 12, Caleb Mertz, Jason Jakias, Billy Gamble, all in the chat represented. I'm pumped. We also have a set of new producers here. Not only rookies for the Texans, but rookies here at Chat Sports. They're going today. First up for the first half, I got my guy Ponzi right here. How we doing, Xavier?
Doing pretty good.
Hey.
Doing pretty good. Ready to watch some Texans football.
I'm ready. Maybe we'll get some CJ Stroud today. In the second half, I'll call the reliever. We got AOC, hashtag Andrew.
AOC.
He'll be here for the second half.
Let's go Texans.
So we got a pair of rookies here at Chat Sports as well. So if there's any technical difficulties, blame it on Ponzi. Blame it on him.
So if any technical difficulties, F Ponzi in the chat.
F Ponzi's in the chat.
F Ponzi in the chat.
Hopefully we don't get there. But we got Panthers at the Texans. They had a joint practice on Thursday. I went ahead and gave you a video, gave you my takeaways from that joint practice as well. But I'm excited to see this matchup. The Panthers and Texans, from all accounts, were pretty evenly matched in their joint practice on Thursday. So I'm pumped to see how these guys look today. I'm really pumped to see whether or not Blake Fisher maybe shows out a little bit more today. Blake Fisher, one of the, tackles for this Texans team. Up and down so far. Up and down. I want to see him. I want to see John Mechie as well. See how he's doing. He's looked good last week. Can he continue that this week? I think he can really show out for this Texans wide receiver room. Do they keep 5, 6, or 7 in the wide receiver room? That's going to be a big mark for this one. And before you push that one next one, Ponzi, he's got a little head. So you might want to fix that. He's a smaller running back, but yeah, John Mechie. Sherry Williams from Belize checking in. Do you know how to do that? There we go. All right. Next up, I'm going to be looking at Woody Marks to see how he's doing. Even though Nick Chubb, I do suspect whether or not he'll be able to play, and I am now realizing this is actually last week. So we can just go to those three guys. I'm going to be looking at these three guys to see how they play in today's game. But before we get into all the action, let me know who you got in today's video. You going for the Texans? There might be some Panthers fans in here. Let me know down in the comments section. Type H for Houston, type C for Carolina. Who you got in today's game as we got more people rolling in for our hour-long pre-game show. Condition-based, how we feeling? Texans fans, Sherry, Johnny Metro, J-Mo putting up the flexes in the chat. How are we feeling? Sherry says Texans all the way. You know what it is. Tino says H-Town, baby. Johnny says H-Town. Paul with the H. Dion with the H. We got Cleo Deuces. Hello, Texans fans from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands. Okay, little Virgin Islands. Cleo's there, so now they're just called the Islands. We got Antho throwing up the H's. Caleb with an H. Jeffrey Kolonovsky with the H. Let's go. And this is a great question, Xavier. Name a Texans player you're watching out for in today's game. Let me know down in the comments section what Texans player you're watching out for today. Honestly, I want to see another good day from Ariante Ursary at left tackle. He started, 10, 11 snaps in the first preseason game. Looked really good. Up against the Panthers in joint practice, Ariante Ursary looked really good as well. I'm going to be looking at him, maybe some of the receivers, maybe some guys on the defensive side. I'm going to be looking for rookie Jalen Smith, who should be the Texans cornerback 3 this year. We'll have to see how that all shakes out. Let me know down in the comment section, who will you be watching out for in today's game? I see British Brooks, the second-year running back. He was a UDFA out of North Carolina. I mean, It's weird to say this about a running back, but some of his best plays have been tackles and special teams. British Brooks is a freaking steamroller. We got Jalen Knoll. He had a really good game last week as well. Hutchinson, Higgins, Knoll, the Cyclone 3. Let's go.
Big Iowa State fan.
Chuggs, love the Texans, but is he a loyal fan? I am a loyal fan. I'm a Texan through and through. I know for Egoy, no? I don't know what that means. Billy Gamble, Ursery looks like a steal. I agree. Ursery in the second round, if he's your starting left tackle and if he can take up that starting spot for years to come, an absolute steal. Now, does it make up for the past offensive lineman that the Texans drafted and kind of whiffed on? Maybe not, but it's a good step in the right direction if we can hit on Ursery and he can be a good left tackle for this team. Lou the Foo says, I'm watching the O-line, running backs, and tight ends.
That's what I'm looking for. Backup tight ends.
Marks, Higgins, and Knoll from H-Town, 3 of the rookies on the offensive side. Braxton Berrios from Tino. Hey, Braxton Berrios has looked good as well. And in the return game, he's made some plays. Chuggs. With your premising, then I like to ask 3 questions to prove you're a loyal fan. All right, Mike.
Challenge, Chuggs.
Mike. Oren Johnson Jr., I think the O-line is going to be sneaky. Raul Garcia in traffic right now on the way to the stadium. What's up, Raul? Funny enough, my mom is actually going to be at the game today as well. So if anybody
shout out Chuggs' mom.
Yeah, if anybody sees my mom, give her a shout out. Say, what's up, Miss Chuggs? Jalen Reed. That's Mrs. Chuggs to you. Jalen Reed from H-Town 12. And we got the bots in the chat.
F bots in chat.
F the bots. Want to see if Chubb still got it. Hey, I want to see a full Chubb today. I want to see a full Chubb today in that backfield. Right, AOC? Goated fantasy team name. I agree. And let me know. We already had somebody say they're from, St. Thomas and the Virgin Islands. We know Sherry Williams. She's rocking from Belize. Where are you watching today's stream from? Let me know down in the comment section. Shout out your city. 832-281-713. Shout out your city. We're currently in Dallas, Texas at the headquarters for Chat Sports.
Man, he's got the questions for you. Mike got the questions.
What year did the Texans start? 2002.
You got question 1, who owns the AFC South?
Oh, I mean, it's the Texans own the AFC South. If we're talking the past 10, 15 years, it's the Texans. The previous 15 years, it was the Colts. When the Colts had Peyton Manning, they owned the AFC South. Now, they graciously handed that baton over to the Houston Texans.
I wouldn't say graciously handled it. I think the Texans just took it.
My wife in the chat as well. What's up, wifey? Got a bunch of new guys here at the studio, some rookies.
Odessa, Texas from Mac. Got a bunch of family in Odessa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do.
Hell yeah. Question 3, what is the other name for the Texans? The other name I would say Dallas is America's team. The Texans, they're Texas' team.
I like that.
The Cowboys, they're America's team, but we all know the real team in Texas. The true team in Texas, it's the Texans. And my wife, who is a Cowboys fan, will probably not love
I don't
that.
agree.
My dog, Sadie, says hi. Roo, roo, roo. Shout out to my dogs at the crib. We got... Oh, incorrect. It's the Strouds. Okay.
I get it.
I'm okay with that, Mike. I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with the Oilers.
With the Houston Strouds. Oh, that's the...
Yeah, that's the Tennessee, whatever.
Tennessee claims the Oilers, even though I don't know any oil in Tennessee. I don't know if that's a thing.
What, they sued UH?
Yeah. Little hot take right there. Hey, we got 141 people rocking and rolling with us in the chat today. If you could, go down and hit that like button, that thumbs up icon to help us rocking and rolling on today's show. And I want y'all to help me out and make this the #1 Texans stream. Hell, the #1 NFL stream here on YouTube. How can you do that? Well, 1, comment, like the video. 2, if you could share the video on X, you can tag me at Jeremy Chuggs. On IG, you can tag me at Texans Today CS. And on Facebook, our Texans Facebook page is HOU Texans TD. If you want to help us out, share the video. And you know what? If you don't know how to share, I'm going to show you how really quick. First, you got to click the share button underneath. You can either share it to X, Instagram, or Facebook. And if you tag me or the Texans Facebook page, we're going to give you a free raffle ticket on today's show. And you might be asking, well, Jeremy, what raffle are we talking about? You haven't discussed a raffle on today's show. Well, if you've been watching my videos this week, I kind of told y'all about it earlier. We're giving away a Texans jersey today. So if you want a free raffle ticket, you could do so if you share the video and tag me, or you're a little lazy, all good. You can send in a $5 super chat. Every $5 is another raffle ticket you'll get for a Texans jersey of your choice. Maybe you want the CJ Stroud jersey. Maybe you want a Nico Collins. Maybe you want a full Chubb jersey, a Will Anderson Jr., a Jalen Petrie, a Derek Stingley Jr., Azeez Al-Shire,
Dalton Schultz
jersey you want. Maybe a Dalton Schultz? I don't know how many Texans fans want Dalton Schultz jerseys, but maybe y'all do. Every $5 you spend is going to be a Texans jersey raffle ticket. We did it last week. We gave away $50. If you want to be part of our 50-50 raffle in today's show, $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. You'll be able to possibly win some money on today's show. $50, we're going to do a beer bong, or I'm going to do a beer bong. Ponzi, he's underage.
20 years old.
20 years old. He's a minor. So we're gonna hold off on any beer bongs for him. Andrew might be able to.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Andrew's of age, so we can possibly do that. $50 beer bongs and $200. I'll do a boot. And you're like, what's a boot, Jeremy? That's 3 beers in 1 glass. If I don't do it in 15 seconds, I do another one. And we got our first super chat of the day.
I do see it.
Savage Henry. Hey, what's up, my guy? $10 super chat. That's good for 2 raffle tickets. I also saw Mike Nintendo. He went ahead and shared the video, so he's going to get a free raffle ticket as well on today's show. Let's get it popping.
Off to a great start.
Savage Henry getting in. Mike Nintendo, you're getting in with a free raffle ticket, my guy. Billy Gamble! You know what? I'll crack it open. Let's go. Billy Gamble, shout out to you, my guy. That's 4 raffle tickets for my man, Billy. Throwing up the H. Here we go. First up, Savage Henry. And if you want to put a message in your super chat, you can ask us any questions you have. You can, say what you're thinking about the game. If you send in a super chat, don't be afraid to send in a message in there. You can ask a question, do anything you want in those super chats. My guy, Billy Gamble with the H. That's 4 raffle tickets right there. So right now, it's a 3-man race. Savage Henry, Mike Nintendo Master, Billy Gamble, all y'all have a shot to win that Texans jersey at the end of today's show. Let's see if anybody tagged me. Condition based, tag me on Twitter. You're in, my guy. Condition based said I tagged you on Twitter. Let's freaking go. If you want a free raffle ticket, you can't spend money. I get it. Not everybody can, spend money on these streams. I just ask you have a good time, you like the video, and you subscribe. If you want to do the extracurriculars, hey, that's just icing on the cake. So shout out to y'all. But if you want a free raffle ticket, you're like, Jeremy, I can't spend any money. All good. This is your chance to get a free raffle ticket. Share today's video. Share it on X, Instagram, or Facebook. And make sure to tag me so I can see it and give you your free raffle ticket, just like Mike Nintendo did, just like Condition Base did. They're getting free raffle tickets. Some absolute real ones. Here with me today. And here's how you can tag me on those platforms. On X, I'm at Jeremy Chuggs. On IG, at Texans Today CS. And on Facebook, HOU Texans TD. Let me see if anybody tagged on Facebook. Did we get any tags on Facebook?
Mike says the Strouds was started by Tom Grossi.
Oh, Tom.
Yeah.
He's I believe he's more of a Packers fan.
Yeah, he is.
But a YouTube legend nonetheless. Gotta say, Grossi's a YouTube legend nonetheless. An absolute real one.
Announced an NFL draft pick last year. Or this year.
There you go.
Will we see Chuggs there next?
Savage Henry getting one. I'll allow it. Andrew did it. I'll allow it. Don't let the rookie win today's raffle. Savage Henry, you're in. Andrew, you're in. We got HTX Anthony. You're in. Which, HTX Anthony, let's see. HTX Anthony, you did it halfway. You need to make sure that you share the video as well. You tag me on Twitter, so I'll go ahead and give you half of one. But HTX Anthony, make sure you share the video as well. Billy Gamble with another one on Twitter. So he's like, you know what? I already got a raffle ticket. Why don't I go ahead and get another free one? Why don't I go ahead and get another free raffle ticket? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Sherry, Baby Cakes Williams, one of the mods on the channel. Shout out to Sherry Williams. It's going to be a great day. Hey, it's a great day to have a great day.
Great day to have a great day.
It's a great day to have a great day. My guy, David Williams, hit me up on Instagram as well. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What did you say?
I said anytime the Texans play football, it's a great day.
Hey, anytime the Texans play is a great day. Anytime the Texans play is a great day. Let's go. Another day in paradise from Derek. All right, Sherry, you're getting a raffle ticket as well. Reminder, if you want to win a Texans jersey on today's stream, every $5 is a raffle ticket. We'll get today's show rocking, and we'll get it rolling. We'll get it rolling. Here's our Super Chat menu for today. $5. Every $5 you spend is a Texans Today jersey raffle ticket. We'll do that at the end of the show and see who wins that bad boy. Also, $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs, which I actually haven't seen anybody yet on Venmo. I actually also haven't opened it, so that'll be... no, not anybody yet. But we'll get that push later on. We'll push it more a little later on about the 50-50 raffle. Mr. Optimistic, my guy, reporting here at Texans Today. How we feeling, my guy? Reminder, here's our Super Chat menu for today. You can also get a free Texans jersey raffle ticket. We're giving away a Texans jersey at the end of today's show. Free raffle ticket if you share the video on Twitter and tag me at Jeremy Chuggs, which I might see a couple more people doing that. Not Joe Friend did that as well. A lot of free tickets today. A lot of free tickets today.
Get those shares in.
Yeah. As we are about 40 minutes away from kickoff right now. Super pumped to see CJ Stroud's out there, little pregame warm-ups. I do wonder if he gets a drive in today's show. A drive would be awesome. Mr. Optimistic, as always, a real one, getting that free raffle ticket, my guy, Mr. Optimistic. A great follow on Twitter if you aren't already, my guy. Which actually, this is a new profile pic, Mr. Optimistic. New profile pic, okay. I like it. You and the missus. Hey, good stuff right there. Here we go. All right, let's throw up another question on today's show. Let's see what Ponzi can whip up. What questions do we have to ask the audience on today's program? Okay, this is a good one. Ponzi. A classic here at Chat Sports. Predict the score. Texans, Panthers. Predict that score down in the comments section. What do you think the final will be from today's preseason game? Ponzi, any predictions?
I got a weird one. 23-14. Texans.
I mean, okay. I thought you were going weirder than that. I thought when
Like
you said weird
2-0.
one, I thought you were going to go like 29-19 or something like that.
23-14. It's just 23.
Yeah, a little scoregami maybe?
What, you
I
want,
don't know.
6-1?
We'll go with 31-24 Texans.
31-24 from AOC. both high-scoring games for the Texans. I wouldn't mind that at all. If it's a preseason game, I want to see some fireworks. I want to see some numbies. Ja'Kias Jones said 40-0. I'm okay with that. 36-16 or 36-17 from Mike Nintendo. Condition says 17-10. David says 24-17. Shadow Bullet 21-14. Brian Herrera
100-2.
Okay, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
No.
I thought we were going a little 100-2.
I was saying 3 touchdowns, 1 safety.
Okay. 3 touchdowns, 1 safety. 21-2 is absolute madness. Absolute madness, which
How would that even have?
Speaking of absolute madness, I'm going to go ahead and put my photo over for where is it? There we go. All right. I'm moving over a photo. We're in Studio L, correct, boys?
L today.
L?
Which is what the Panthers will be taking.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got it.
Panthers going to be taking the L today. Love that. A little teamwork in the background. All right, here we go. I just moved the photo of my Venmo over, so if anybody wants to get in that 50-50 raffle, they can as well. $10 to get in that mug. I just moved over the
new one?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It should just say 10.
There
we go. $10 to enter if you want to win some money. We gave away $50 on our stream last week. So if you want a chance to win some money, maybe, have a little fun. 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show as well. The only way to enter that, though, is through Venmo. So if you win, I can send you the money back. Here's the QR code. You can also find me at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. I do need to get a new profile pic. That's an old pic of me. I don't think I have a beard in that pic.
Babyface Chuggs. Babyface Chuggs.
Hey, we're all good. We're all good. If you want a chance to win some money, honey, you can do so at Jeremy Chuggs. That at the end of today's show, so no rush on that. If you want to get in on today's action, maybe win a little bit of money. What do we got here? Halston Keller with the super chat. He says, say it loud, C.J. Stroud. Yeah, my guy, QB1, CJ7, the franchise, wheeling, dealing, girlfriend stealing, limousine riding, profiling, styling quarterback. He is our guy, the franchise, the number 1, the signal caller, the hope of Houston, CJ Stroud. Say it loud in the chat for me. Halston, you get a raffle ticket for today's show as well, my guy, Halston Keller. How are we feeling? Here we going. O-line looked good in practice. Enjoy the roar of the crowd, CJ Stroud. Apparently, the new stadium board, the new sound system is absolutely awesome. That was a big complaint from last year, is that the sound system in NRG Stadium was kind of weak and kind of echoey. Looks like they might have fixed it. There was rumors maybe a new stadium. Looks like they're just going to try to slowly upgrade NRG throughout the years. We'll see. Halston, an absolute real one. He gets a free raffle ticket, or he gets a raffle ticket because he sent in a $5 super chat. If you want a free one, though, make sure you follow me on TikTok, Insta, Twitter, Facebook. Tag me in those spots by sharing today's video and tag me, and you'll go ahead and get a free raffle ticket for today's show.
I see 167 of you in there. We're at 84 likes.
Can we get to 100 likes?
Let's get to 100 likes.
Can we get to 100 likes? I'd like that. What one thing? Kickoff.
Gotcha.
Countdown to the tip.
My bad. Hey.
Countdown to the tip,
yo.
baby.
Hey,
yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. And the live poll at the moment. Oh, we got my guy Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Our live poll today is, should the Texans play their starters? 78% of you are saying yes. They should go ahead and play those starters. The other bit of y'all, the 22%, is saying no. We should not play the starters. Let me know down in the comment section, Why do you think we should play our starters? Why do you think we shouldn't play our starters in today's show? I think the Texans should play their starters only for the first drive or first 2 drives. I want to see C.J. Stroud for 1 drive. Give me Stroud for 1 drive. It's the home opener. It's the preseason. I want to see it. Esco, exactly. That's exactly my point. You need to knock off a little bit of the rust. Derek says 5 minutes for the starters. Justin says, what's a free ticket? We're doing a Texans jersey raffle. So all these tickets are going to go in. We're going to do a wheel spin at the end of today's show. Whoever it lands on gets a free Texans jersey that we're going to send to you. So you can either do that through $5 super chats. You get a ticket every 5 that you spend. Or if you share today's video and tag me on Instagram, Twitter. Twitter's probably the easiest. Facebook. I don't know if you can share on TikTok. Maybe. If you can, tag me on TikTok at Jeremy Chuggs, and you'll get a free ticket. We've had a ton of people get themselves some free tickets on today's show. Mr. Optimistic got one. Condition Base, Savage Henry, Andrew Connell.
Another one for a free ticket for a Super Chat.
Super Chat! MAB Squad 1914. Excited to see C.J. Stroud and the rookie connections today. Jalen Knoll looked really good. I want to see more of Jaden Higgins, though. I feel like we didn't really get Higgins that much last week. And we do have an update. Texans quarterback C.J. Stroud is suited up for warmups. Looks like he'll be playing at least the first drive today. Drop those 7s down in the comment section. We'll be seeing C.J. Stroud today. Thank the Lord. I wanted to see Stroud. I wanted to see a little bit of CJ. Give the home fans what they want. Give the people what they want. Drop the 7s down in the comments section. We're going to see a little Stroud action today. Savage Henry says, I'm in. Give me a 7. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Update, no TikTok share button. However, LinkedIn, WhatsApp, whatever you want.
You can WhatsApp me. That'd be wild. I do have a WhatsApp. If you travel outside the country, you got to have WhatsApp. My people in Belize and Virgin Islands, you might know this as well. WhatsApp, very popular outside the U.S. Should we start a Texans WhatsApp? Texans WhatsApp group.
WhatsApp.
A little WhatsApp group chat? Who says no?
I had a fantasy football league in WhatsApp. That was not fun. There's like 3 people who lived in Mexico.
Malcolm says, why play the starters? I say, no, we're just asking for injuries with our luck. So sorry, but no. Yes, I see your point. But I feel like you can't play scared. I feel like you can't be like, oh, well, like, if these guys play, they'll get injured or this, that, and the other. I understand that. But at some point, they're going to have to play and get that preseason rust off, right? Because what you don't want to happen is week 1 when you play the LA Rams, have this offense look like hot trash, some basura. You don't want that. I don't want that. I want to see this offense week 1 be hitting the ground running. I want to see them ready to go. So, I mean, there's 2 sides of the coin there. There's 2 sides of the coin today. We got another super chat coming in from Brockman100. What's up, Brockman? And David says, yes, I'm on WhatsApp. I assume if you're outside the U.S., you have a WhatsApp.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know if they do like regular text messaging over there. I think it's mostly WhatsApp.
Oh, yeah. The touchback rule is going to result in more injured players on special teams, at least. They're trying to get more kickoffs returned. They're trying to get more returns and de-incentivize. Is that
even
de-incentivize touchbacks?
A little bit of nerd. The kickoff ball, the kickers are now allowed to have more time to, sounds weird, but like they get a new ball every game. Mm-hmm. So they could stretch it in and break it in. And so now more kicks are getting driven further. And so now we have the kickoff rule de-incentivizing that. I'm not trying to say what I was going to say.
No, I'm letting you speak. Go ahead, man.
They have more time to stretch out the balls.
Okay.
The kickoff ball.
Great analysis by our guy Ponzi here.
I think the numbers were down like overall last But
Yeah.
then you had the injury to the Lions player. I forget his name in the preseason. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that injury to the Lions player, that was rough. Super chat coming in from Brockman 100. Let's go. March to the bowl starts today. Bulls on parade. Hell yeah. Brockman 100. Bulls on parade. And I don't want to put anything out there, but I did have a dream this past week. And it was, have you ever had a vivid dream where you're like that, like you wake up and you have to like kind of tell yourself that wasn't real? I had a dream that the Texans made it to the Super Bowl. And I almost woke up crying. It was like 4 a.m. My dog nuzzled up next to me and I was like, oh my God, I want to go back to bed. I was like, I want to go back to this dream. This dream's awesome. I really hope that we can do that. Which, I mean, why for yes and for no? Would you cry if the Texans made it to the Super Bowl? For the first time in franchise history, they've never even made it to the AFC Championship game. Would you cry if the Texans made it to the Super Bowl? I think I would. I think I don't care if makes me less manly, less whatever. I think I'd have real tears if the Texans made it to the bowl.
What are the keys that you think for the season to get there?
The keys to the season, I mean, number one is health. And that starts with the offensive line protecting C.J. Stroud, which I put out a short, and the majority answer was yes to this. If Ariante Ursary, the rookie, should start at left tackle. Right now, we brought in Cam Robinson this offseason, a veteran left tackle. I think most people would say he's middle of the road. He's not a top 10 left tackle. He's not a bottom 10 left tackle. He's somewhere in that, middle area, the gray zone. But Ursary, the rookie second rounder, has looked great on the left side at left tackle. I think Titus Howard is a better tackle than he is a guard, which I think he might be your best offensive lineman right now. Maybe you just keep Cam Robinson on the bench. You start Ariante Ursary left tackle. I don't know. If you want to put the best five out there, you might have to push Titus Howard back into right guard, move Ursary to right tackle, Cam Robinson to left tackle. But I just don't want to stunt the growth of Ariante Ursary as that left tackle. Big Mex says as long as Fisher is off the field. Yeah, they're going to have to figure out a way. I mean, we all, like Texans content creators, everybody's been talking about, Ariante or Blake Fisher might not be on the team next year. He might not be on the team this time next year. I wonder if he makes the team this year. Because it doesn't look like DeMeco Ryans is playing around. It doesn't look like he wants to wait on anybody to get ready. He wants people who are ready. And Fisher's not ready. Fisher is not ready whatsoever. I wonder, with Trent Brown coming back from injury, maybe this next week, I don't know. I don't know if another team is willing to throw you a seventh rounder.
Candidate, potentially.
Yeah, throw you a seventh rounder for Blake Fisher. He just looks so bad. I watched somebody on TikTok do a film review of Blake Fisher and his snaps up against the Vikings. Multiple plays. I'm not saying like 1, 2. I'll probably say about 4 or 5 plays. Blake Fisher was looking like this at one point. Staring at the ground because the guy swam move him or pushed him back or anything like that. There were so many times homie was looking at the ground.
Not a good look for an offensive
Body
lineman.
looked like a right angle. 90 degrees like this. He looked like he was bowing.
When I played high school football on the line, those guys were the worst because they were either always about to throw up or they would just collapse.
We saw a clip from Texans practice, and this was the first week of training camp. The new Texans offensive line coach, Cole Popovich, he's making them do push-ups after practice for false starts, for missed assignments whatsoever. Everybody was in push-up position except for Blake Fisher, who was on his knees, looking like he was about to up-chuck. I mean, dude, you're getting paid millions of dollars. Get in shape. Get in shape, man.
I don't even know if a team would have traded 10th round pick.
He was chilling in Cancun this offseason. I can tell you that. He was chilling in Cancun, hanging out, and it was his offseason for sure. It was his off season. He was not putting in work whatsoever. And if you remember, Texans whenever they were on HBO Hard Knocks. What did J.J. Watt say? What did the guys say who were the best players on the Texans back during that series? They said, we don't have an offseason. During the offseason, I'm with my trainers getting ready. I'm doing this. J.J. Watt goes up to the ranch and works out with his brothers. Brian Cushing was in the gym, maybe doing some other stuff, but also working out and getting ready.
Headbutting people without a helmet.
Like, if you're a professional athlete, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying you can't enjoy your life, go on vacation, do whatever, but obviously in between that, he wasn't doing any work either. He wasn't getting ready for the season. And a lot of the guys who get into the NFL have this problem where they went through their life, they were the tallest guy on the team. They were the biggest guy on the team. They didn't have to work as hard. They didn't have to do this, that, or the other to be one of the best players because it came naturally. Lucky for you. Lucky for Blake Fisher. Cool. But once you get to this level, it's a different ball game. You can't go out there and just step onto the field and say, hey, I'm the biggest guy, because guess what? You're not. You can't say, hey, I'm the strongest guy, because I guarantee you, you're not. And if you're not going to work hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. And Blake Fisher's not that talented.
Amen.
So, doesn't take a rocket scientist to put 2 and 2 together there.
One thing that he should have been doing maybe is brushing up on that playbook. Obviously, new offensive coordinator.
Yeah?
What are some of the big things you think could be different about the offense this season compared to last season?
Good question.
Good question, Andrew.
AOC, which y'all didn't hear any of that because he doesn't have a mic on. He asked me, should he be studying the playbook? And what are we looking for in this new OC, Nick Caley? Good question. We saw a lot more of a gap run concept. And if you're like, Jeremy, what the hell does that even mean? What does a gap scheme look like? So basically, zone blocking is wherever you have, a zone of the field rather than a specific defender. So zone blocking, we're going to the right. Everybody stepping to the right. Whoever comes in your path, that's who you have. Gap blocking, it's more assignment football. It's more like the guard and center have the defensive tackle and the linebacker. A guard that's pulling, you have this linebacker. You have specific guys that are ID'd before the snap even goes off. So we're seeing more of a gap scheme where it's not just kind of going to the right and whoever crosses your path, that's who you're getting, kind of a stretch run. You're getting more gap schemes where you see wham blocks, which is a lot of times the tight ends coming and hitting one of the defensive linemen. You're seeing a lot of different schemes like that with Nick Caley, along with he comes from the New England Patriots tree. So we're trying to see a lot more of C.J. Stroud getting the ball out of his hands, not holding onto the ball, quick concepts, hot routes. We know last year, according to multiple reports, C.J. Stroud wasn't allowed to change the play at the line of scrimmage and call hot routes. Sucked. Absolutely sucked. Hopefully we change that this year and we get more hot routes, more concepts like that. And I think Nick Caley, he's going to try to get the running game going because Joe Mixon was good last year, but the run blocking sucked. Want to see about getting the run blocking going to then open up the play action because we had way too many 3rd and longs. You can't do a play action when it's 3rd and long. And C.J. Stroud, his rookie year, actually was one of the best quarterbacks when it came to play action. Really couldn't do that last year because the Texans' run game wasn't good, was in 3rd and long situations, and he was having to bail out this offense time and time again. Super chat coming in from King QLA. Go ahead and send me that jersey now, Chuggs. Send me a hot too when we win by 20. Hey.
Hot. A hat?
Maybe a hat? Did I misread it? Did it say
Yeah.
hat?
Yeah.
Oh, I read it as hot. I was like,
I mean,
send you a hot what?
Chug's calendar shoot.
Hey, maybe.
he can pick,
Hey, maybe. People were wanting it. Mr. February, Xavier Ponzi. There we go. Hey, 2 raffle tickets for my guy, King QLA. Here we go. Here we freaking go. 19 minutes till kickoff. And if you're just now joining the program, we got over 250 people in the chat. First off, thank you everybody for spending your time here on Texans Today. If it's 5, 10, 20, 30 minutes, if you're here the whole time, hey, that's part of your day that you dedicated to Texans Today. And I really do appreciate you clicking in to the stream. If you could, hit the like button, make sure you're subscribed. And it's not, you don't have to, but if you want to get the party going, if you want to, maybe get a little action going as well. We do have a super chat menu. Here's all the reasons why you got to hit the subscribe button. Videos every day, live watch parties. We are the most interactive YouTube channel out there. More subs equals more videos, and yeah, it's 100% free. It costs nothing to watch my streams, but as I mentioned, if you want to get the party going a little bit, here's our super chat menu on today's program. $5. Every $5 you spend is a Texans jersey raffle ticket. At the end of today's show, we're going to be raffling off a Texans jersey. So if you want a chance to win that bad boy, well, hey, you know what to do. You know what to do. $10 Venmo. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. The winner is going to get half the pot. So if you want a chance to win some money, at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo, we'll show you that photo in just a moment. $50, which we haven't gotten any big boys like that yet, but a $50 super chat. I'm going to go ahead and hit the beer bong. I have this Freedom Funnel with me right now. And $200, and I know it's a lot, but it's 3 beers and 1 boot glass. If I don't do it in 15 seconds, I do another one for you on the house. And if you want to get in the 50-50 raffle,
Be the first one. So,
yeah?
Yeah.
First one.
great odds.
I'm gonna keep on pushing it. If y'all don't want to do it, hey, we won't do the 50-50 raffle today, but if you want a chance to win some money, $10 at Jeremy Chuggs. You can do the QR code, or you can add me at Jeremy Chuggs. And I know a lot of y'all are probably saying, well, Jeremy, I don't really have any money to spend on today's show. Perfectly fine. As I said, it's free here at Texans Today. All my content is free. If you want a free ticket for that jersey raffle, all you got to do is share the video. Share today's video and tag me at Jeremy Chuggs on X, IG at Texans Today CS, or on Facebook, HOU Texans TD. X/Twitter might be the easiest one. But if you want a free raffle ticket on today's show, share the video and tag me. It's as simple as that. There's been a bunch of people that have gotten free raffle tickets already on today's program. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my guy.
Got to get that boot ready. Once this super chat loads.
Close. We got our first big super chat of the day coming from Savage Henry.
Never gets old.
Let's go! Let's go! Which actually, boys, y'all have free reign to use the horn whenever y'all see fit. Let's go. Savage Henry, dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. And if my math serves me correctly, that's 10 raffle tickets for Savage.
Your math is right.
Let's go. Guillermo's in
Yeah.
for the 50-50 raffle as well. Guillermo Corona. Who's going to battle him? Who's going to battle him? Will it be AOC? Will it be Ponzi? I don't know.
Maybe I might have to.
Might have to.
Say it like this, I might have to hop in.
You never know. AOC already got in on the jersey raffle.
Don't let me win. Let's get more people in.
Yeah, don't let the new guys win. Hello, I did it for the beer. Hey, and you know what, Savage? I can respect that. We got the Freedom Funnel loaded up. Let's freaking go. Guillermo said you can call me Memo. Okay. I like that, Memo. Got the memo? Here we go.
Here we go, Chuggs.
Chuggs, chugging it. He's got it.
So wait, I am new here. There was story behind the Chuggs. Do we have enough time?
Story behind the Chuggs name. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably some new people in here who don't not know me either. Chuggs is not my official last name. I was not born a Chuggs. I became a Chuggs, though. You aren't born a Chuggs. The Chuggs chooses you.
Okay.
So my first day at Chat Sports, I came in. I was working. I was doing this, that, and the other, and our Raiders channel was going crazy. And somebody sent in a $100 super chat, and I shotgunned a beer in like 3 seconds.
Okay.
Wow.
And somebody was like, there was a guy who had worked at Chat Sports hanging up signs, and his name was Jimmy Screws.
Okay.
And what he did was he was a professional like sign hanger upper. And his name was Screws. So they were like, huh, that's funny. Jimmy Screws, Jeremy Chuggs. And then they started calling me Chuggs. And ever since then, the name is kind of stuck. Yeah. And I also hold the fastest time here at Chat Sports for a boot, 3 beers in 1 glass. My fastest time has been 6.3 seconds.
Wow.
That's pretty ridiculous for that, for 3 beers. Is there a record book? We got a list of all that?
It's a Guinness has it. Guinness has it. Derek Peterson, here's your sign. I love blue collar. Actually, the very first comedy show I ever went to was with my mom. I went to the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, and I was definitely too young for it. Hilarious though, hilarious. I remember specifically my favorite joke was Larry the Cable Guy said his girlfriend was getting a little too fat, so he gave her a belly button ring so he could kind of hold on to her at the buffet.
That's crazy.
That was a pretty funny joke. Jeff Foxworthy, Bill Engvall, those guys are pretty funny. That's
a legendary first show.
There's your sign. Here we go. And if you're just now joining us as well, CJ Stroud will be suiting up, playing at least 1 drive today per reports. So if you're happy to see some CJ in the chat, give me those 7s down below. Over 250 people rocking and rolling with us on today's program. If you could, go down, hit that like button, make sure you're subscribed, and let's just have a great time. I'm ready to cheer on our Houston Texans. Under 12 minutes to kickoff. Under 12 minutes to kickoff here on today's show. Ugh. Derek said, what did the blonde take to the Super Bowl?
I don't know.
A spoon. That's a good one. H-Town, yes, sir, I just joined and got some good news. H-Town, what's the good news?
What's the good news?
Maybe it's the CJ Stroud's plan.
I think it has to be.
Has to be. Spam those 7s in
He's
chat.
like, I just won the lottery. Big Rod said, I shared on Facebook. Where's my ticket? Let's see. I'm going to Facebook.
Can't lie about it.
Did you tag? Maybe. Here, I'm going to the Facebook right now. Let's see. I'm going there to see. I believe you, but if you could try to tag our Texans page. Where are you at? Big Rod. I'll give you one. Just try to tag our Texans Facebook page if you could. If you could also maybe follow me on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. I'm trying to get my Twitter follow game up a little bit. Derek, yeah, if I win the lottery, we're getting 256 jerseys in this mug. If I won the lottery. Savage said Facebook for me also, Chuggs. Savage, I believe you, buddy. Here we go. And a reminder, Rodbot. Okay, I got you, Rodbot. If you want a free ticket on today's show, click the share button, share on X, Instagram, or Facebook, and tag me to get in this raffle. If you want a free ticket, you can do so just like that, as we are 10 minutes away from
I'm pumped up.
Kickoff. I'm pumped. I'm ready to go. There we go. There we go. Obviously, I'm a fighter.
Yeah. Some call you a bowl.
Here's our Super Chat menu on today's show. We got Memo in the 50-50 raffle. Every $5, we're doing a raffle ticket to get a Texans jersey, $50 beer bongs. I already put one down on today's show. Feeling a little loose. Feeling a little goose. So if you want to keep that going, here we go. Also, $200 Venmo equals a boot. So if you want to see 3 beers, 1 glass, that's how you do it. Here we go. If you could, go down in the comment section. Also, I want to know, is there a what you drinking?
I can make one.
There might be one in the weigh-ins already. But let me know down in the chat, what are you drinking and what are you thinking before the start of this game? About 8.5 minutes until kickoff. What are you drinking and what are you thinking? Brendan says the stadium's empty as hell. Yeah, I mean, preseason action, but still, I do wish we could sell out more of our Texans games. I do think it's a little hard because they raised all the ticket prices. So, that's why I have my stream. So people who aren't able to go to the games, people who can't spend that crazy amount of money, or who are out of the broadcasting area. If you're in another country, you're still able to enjoy Texans football. Think of this as almost like a radio broadcast. I'll be doing the play-by-play. I'll be telling you exactly what's happening during the game. But I know not everybody can afford to go to the games, or even in market has the game on TV. So that's why you got here, Texans Today. We got you covered always, every single game this year. Stars and Knights says, love from Osaka, Japan. Watching from Osaka. Shout out to you, Stars and Knights. Me and my wife, actually, in the next couple years, we're trying to go to Japan. So maybe you can give me some, some recommendations of where we should go, where we should check out in Japan. Would love to go over to Japan.
Is that breakfast football over there? Kegs and eggs? Or
Kegs and eggs over there? Maybe. It might be midnight there.
Midnight.
I think it's like the other way. I think they're at the bar.
In Hawaii. I used to live in Hawaii.
Hawaii. Yeah.
1:52 a.m.
So I'd wake up at 8, catch the 12 o'clock game, and at 12, 3 o'clock game, and then by 7, the games were over.
Mahalo.
Which is like perfect timing.
Hell yeah.
If you're early bird,
You get the worm.
you get the worm.
Dash and Bacon says, bro, thank you for the watch party, brother. Hey, that's what we do here. We have daily videos in our watch parties. Like I said, think of it like a radio broadcast. I'll be giving you play-by-play. I'll be telling you exactly what's going on during the game. We'll have the score up. We'll be giving you analysis, everything you need to know from today's game, which starters are playing. Like I told y'all, reports are CJ Stroud is going to get in today's game as Louis Leyva, a.k.a. Big Mex, my guy, getting a free raffle ticket for tagging me on Twitter. Big Mex 777, I believe repping the San Antone. Is that the 2-1-0?
Believe so.
I believe that's the 2-1-0. Big Mex always representing. I know we got a lot of fans down there in San Antonio. Never forget the Alamo. Never forget.
Wonder if anyone knows what the 361 is.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know.
Anyone got the 361?
Oh, no. Big Mex is repping the 254 in Waco. Okay. I might have gotten that mixed up. My bad, Big Mex. I knew you were outside of Houston. How many starters do you think play the first quarter from Cliff Hurd? Well, I don't expect, some of the starters who have been on the injury report. So, obviously, we haven't seen Joe Mixon. He's going to get ramped up right before week 1. I don't believe we see Dameon Pierce either. Cam Robinson, don't know if we see him. Titus Howard, if I had to guess, I don't think Titus Howard plays either today because he hasn't been injured, but he's been, a little hobbled here and there. I think he's going through just some nagging injuries, so they know what they have in Titus Howard, so I don't think he would play today. Would be a little bit shocked if he did. Who else on the starters on the offense? I could probably see Dalton Schultz, CJ Stroud, Nick Chubb. Nico Collins is one guy who, with his injury history, I would put him up in the air of 50-50 of whether or not we'll see Nico Collins in today's show, especially because the coaching staff wants to see these wide receivers. They want to see a Xavier Hutchinson. They want to see the rookies in Jaden Higgins and Jalen Knoll. They want to see Christian Kirk possibly. Now, he's had some injury history, so maybe he doesn't start either on the offense. Defense, a lot of defensive linemen who are starters have been on the pup / just coming back, so I don't think we'll see Derek Barnett, Foley Fatukasi. I don't believe we'll see him either. Maybe Sheldon Rankins. Derek Barnett, I don't think so. He was on the pup list, just came back as well. Maybe we'll see a little Will Anderson Jr. and Danielle Hunter. Aziz Al-Shire as well. Henry Toto, I think we'll see some of him. Stingley and Lassiter, maybe for a drive. Kalen Bullock as well. Jalen Petrie's another guy where with his injury history, I don't know if they want to play him to, knock off some of the rust, get him back into some game action, or if they're a little worried about him sustaining and like being healthy for the season. So yeah, I could see all those guys possibly starting / some of those injured guys that I mentioned maybe not playing in today's game.
I want to give a shout out to Deshaun, Steve, and Light It Up. All new with their answers.
Let's go.
Corpus Christi. Shock us up. Proud Islander.
Shock is up. There we go. Okay, I love to see it. Let me know. 3 minutes to kick off. I want to see, how many people we have in here? 300 people. I want to see 600 H's down in the comment section. I want to see it, not put it in there once, put it in there twice, because we want to see the Houston Texans absolutely rock and roll here on today's show. So, if you're with me, if you want to see the Texans, you want to see the Bulls on the parade come out a little bit, drop those H's down in the comment section before we get to kick off. 2.5 minutes to go. I believe it's this one.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
We are on a little bit of a delay.
All good. We'll see if it pops to it once the game starts. That's the one thing I hate about NFL Plus is
it's all so
yeah,
bad.
it's just as soon as the game starts. Let's go. I see Anthony Davis. Is it that
actually Anthony Davis?
Brow? Is it the brow?
Maybe the brows in the chat. I see Light It Up, Sneakers Most Wanted, Bradley Moore, Greg Sharp, H-Town, OMG Zano, David Williams, of course, Big Mex, Talisha Smith checking in, OMG Zano, Jakias Jones, Jay. I see Basil, Brooklyn. I see Brendan D'Souza, Rocky Gill, Russell Lofton in the chat. Who else we got rocking and rolling with us? Carl Marksberry, Malcolm Cashmere, Big Rod, Dion Stafford, Derek Peterson standing up for the H.
Got H-Town, and another H-Town.
Telly Clips, Krautsky, who won our raffle last week. From Germany. She's from Germany. We're going to be sending you that CJ Stroud jersey very soon. I believe they're doing it this weekend. Krautsky, shout out to you watching all the way from Germany. Get a little Guinness for me. Criminally undersubbed, says H. Sherry Williams, as always. Krautsky, how's things going? Things are going good. Things are going pretty good. 2 minutes to kick off. Reminder, if you want a free raffle ticket for today's show, $5 super chats. Every $5 you spend, you get a raffle ticket for a Texans jersey on today's show. We only have one giveaway, but it's a little bit of a bigger one. We got the Texans jersey raffle. If you can't spend money, all good. Free raffle tickets if you share the video and you tag me on X, on IG, or on Facebook. X is probably the easiest. If you could tag me and share the video on X at Jeremy Chuggs, that would be much appreciated. Also reports most Texan starters are suited up for warmups. The guys that are not suited up, Titus Howard, who I mentioned, Cam Robinson, who I mentioned, another person who I forgot to mention, Christian Harris, will not be playing today. Dameon Pierce, those guys are not addressed. They're not dressed right now during warmups. They're on the sidelines. So it looks like they won't be playing in today's game. Also, I don't know, big deal or no deal, CJ Stroud was wearing a Mariners hat coming into the game today. Who is currently tied with the Astros for first place in the AL West.
A little spicy.
Yeah,
He's from LA, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
At least he's not a Dodgers fan.
I don't know. Questionable move to say the least by CJ. Questionable.
We still support
move.
our boy.
Yeah, of
He
course.
gets it done, people will forget.
Does he have Seattle ties?
I'd like to see him rocking the H though.
Stroud
I'd like
is
to
trying
see
to
him
jinx
rocking
them.
the H. Maybe. We'll see. All right. We're about set for kickoff, so if you're ready to get things rocking and rolling, let's see if we're getting the game just yet. As got the bots, as always, doing what bots do.
F the bots.
All right, here we go. Boom. Yeah, $320. $5 super chat. Every $5 you spend is a Texans jersey raffle ticket. We're giving away a Texans jersey at the end of today's show. Every $5 you spend is another ticket. Right now, Savage Henry has the most raffle tickets, so he has the best chance to win. If you're looking at odds, the odds makers, they have Savage Henry in first place.
Clear favorite. Will we see an upset?
Maybe. I've been here where we've done raffles where people who had one ticket won.
That's all you need. All you need is a shot.
Hey, in it to win it. You can't win if you're not in. Giggity. As we are getting set here, still talking on the broadcast. Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter both suited up. I love the Texans navies. Maybe hot take by me, maybe not hot take. My favorite jersey that the Texans do is actually when they go all navy. Right now, home, they're going navy with the white shorts. I like the all navy. I like the navy tops, the navy bottoms, navy helmet, navy shoes. I like the monochromatic looks. Whenever I'm playing college football or playing like a video game, I like going all blue, all white, all red, like those all one color looks. I think it looks fresh. CJ Stroud warming up right now. CJ7. Oh.
And then you get like the cleats red, pop a little bit on the bottom.
Yeah.
The socks even.
Oh, yeah. So if you want a free raffle ticket, make sure you share today's video and tag me on Twitter, on Instagram, or on Facebook. If you could. If you could. Oh, yeah. These Texans, like kind of warm-up shots that they're showing from the Texans Media Day, absolutely sick. Absolutely sick.
Got a super chat.
Super chat coming in from 320 says, put me down. It only takes one, baby. It only takes one, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 320, you in. You in. As we are just minutes away from kickoff.
As they're probably doing the coin toss right now, Chuggs, are you a heads or a tails guy?
Tails never fails.
I'm a tails guy. Let me know. That's a great question. Rookie AOC, one of our rookie producers here. You'll see Ponzi in the first half, AOC in the second half. Are you a heads or tails guy if you're calling it? Are you a heads or tails guy? Mater's Workshop says, how do I tag you on Facebook? You can do our, I see Rod Bat did it. It's, if you could pull up the weigh-in 3 with you'll tag our Texans page, which is HOU Texans TD on Facebook. HOU Texans TD, Mater's Workshop, is how we'll see you if you share it on Facebook. So I have that open. If you share the video and tag that, Rod Bat, I saw that you went ahead and commented and shared the video on Facebook. Never doubted you for a second. Ponzi did, but I did not.
I didn't doubt you.
Ponzi was messaging me. He said, this dude's lying. This dude's a liar. I never doubted you one
Accusation.
second. Rod Bat, I never doubted you 1 second.
Chuggs capping.
Heads. A lot of people saying heads. I go tails.
I go tails. Tails. Posting never fails.
Tails never fails. Creepy Splatter says heads. Derek Peterson says I like heads.
Hey, yo.
Jay says heads for sure. Always heads from Basil. See, I go tails. I'm with Deshaun Bacon. I go tails. Brendan says tails. H-Town 12 going with tails.
One time I called the coin toss. Called tails.
Anthony
Didn't
Green
fail.
is in for our 50-50 raffle. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. If you want to get in for our 50-50 raffle, $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs, the winner, you're going to get half the pot. You're going to go away with some money in today's program. So, do you want a chance to win some money, honey? $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. Anthony Green, Memo Cortez are in Who's going to challenge those guys to win some money on today's show? Hell, maybe you can win enough money, you can just buy your own Texans jersey. Never know. Never know. I've had people win up to $200, $300 on this show. So,
Get that jersey.
you ready to rock and roll? Let's freaking go. 320 says, I don't care who wins the game. I just want the guys to get some good work in. I agree. I don't really care, third and fourth quarter, who wins the game. I just want to see this Texans first team offense, first team defense kind of dominate a little bit. Ariante Ursary showing the rookie number 79 on the sidelines. He's got the dope helmet where there's no top bar. It just goes straight to the helmet. Do you like those or no?
They're growing on me. I would say at first it was a little bit of a shock, but now that I think it's like a clean connection with the visor, you kind of have to go visor if you have that helmet. You can't go no visor.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you can't go no visor. That would
No
be,
visor looks so bad.
That would be criminal.
That would be tough.
But AR's helmet looks so weird right now.
Yeah. Don't like it.
Yeah.
Do not like it. All right. Ariante Ursary, he's got his helmet on, so that's giving me the thought that the Texans are going to get the ball first.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or he's just super pumped and ready to go.
He's ready to go.
Are you a helmet on type of guy all time?
You know what? I have my speaking of helmets, I have my Texans helmet right here. $20 super chat. I'm wearing this for the first drive, and I'm down in a little bit of a happy dad. $20
Inside.
super chat. I'm wearing the lucky helmet for the first drive. Reminder, $10 Venmo if you want to get in our 50-50 raffle to win some money. But hey, as Nathan Hakes got in the 50-50 raffle as well, and I was wrong. Ariante Ursary's just pumped up.
Fired up, yeah.
The Panthers are going to get the ball first. He's just ready to go, which I love. I love that. I love that. $20 super chat. I'm wearing this for the Texans' first offensive drive, our lucky helmet. Last week I put it on and we scored our first drive.
That's it.
Now we didn't score another touchdown the rest of the game.
You have to save
Maybe
it
it's
for
because I didn't wear the hat.
when you really need it, fourth quarter.
But hey, $20 super chat before the Texans go on offense. I'm wearing this bad boy for the first offensive drive. As Kyrie Fairbairn has it set and is ready to kick the ball off, and it is up, and it is away. Going to be returned at the 3-yard line, taken out, looking for a hole in the middle, and he has a little bit of a hole, getting up to the 26-yard line before he's taken down. But I believe that's Nick Neiman. Let's go. Yep, Nick Neiman right there. Let me get my Panthers.
Bryce Young out.
Bryce Young, the first-team offense for Carolina, out there on the field. Oh, let's get the zeros up there as well if we could, Zave.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Panthers first-team offense out there and ready to go. 3 receivers to the left, 1 on the right. He's going to bring Xavier Legette in motion. Still close to the line. Tetairoa McMillan, the first-round pick in the slot. It's going to be a play action. Bryce Young rolling to his left side. It's going to be a flag on the play. Multiple flags, and he throws it deep. Picked! Stingley picked! Going to the 50, 45, the 40. Keeps on going to the 35. Cuts it inside. Taken down at the 30. INT! Flag on the play. We got to see what the flag is. What's the flag? Holding on the defense. Oh my God. Holding on Will Anderson. What? What? I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's dumb. I mean, he's dragged down. It should be offsetting penalties, in my opinion. He got dragged down. Oh my God, that's kind of BS. But I don't know what you're doing there, Will Anderson. He pulls him down. Ball at the 30 now. Adam Thielen in motion, and they're going to run the ball up the middle, taken down by Will Anderson. He seemed kind of pissed. He should be. That was a pick on the first play of the game, and it gets taken back by a defensive holding call. Damn. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers and a tight end on the right side. Jatavian Sanders right there. Tetairoa McMillan by himself with Kamari Lasser at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be a play action. Bryce Young looking, clean pocket, throws it deep. And nice breakup, was looking for Tetairoa McMillan, a little too high. MJ Stewart in coverage, and it is incomplete. And you know what that means, Texans fans. That brings up 3rd down. Bam! Those threes! Let's go! Come on! 3rd down and 8. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers on each side, a running back on his left hip. Bryce Young changing the play at the line. Texans sending a little bit of a blitz, 5-man, a little stunt, throw over the middle, and it's broken up. No fly zone. Derek Stingley breaks it up. Incomplete pass. 4th down, baby. You don't test Stingley. He's the best corner in the league for good reason. A pick and a pass breakup on this first drive. Drop your 24s in the chat. Stingley's the best corner in the damn league. He is him. Derek Himley. Punt is away, and it was almost blocked by the Texans. Back deep to receive. Braxton Berrios takes it at the 17. Finds a little bit of a sliver of running room on the left side. Taken out about the 28, 29-yard line. And that's where the Texans are going to take over. Derek Stingley, one of the best in the league. Not one of the best in the league. My bad. And we got a super chat from my guy, Atlas Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Once again. Here we go. $2 super chat. He said, "What's up, Jeremy? Let's go Texans." What's up, Atlas? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Reminder, Atlas, if you send in another 2, I'll give you a ticket as well. $5 super chats. We're giving away a Texans jersey at the end of today's show. $5 for a chance to get in that jersey raffle at the end of today's program. Derek says everybody type CJ. I like it. Everybody type CJ. We're going to see the first action from Stroud this preseason. Oh, yeah, good point. Last chance for the helmet. I said, $20 super chat. I'm wearing our lucky helmet for the first drive. Remember, last week, the only touchdown that the Texans scored, I was wearing this bad boy. That's all I'm saying. Atlas says, "Count me in, big dog." Hell yeah. I wanted to give you a chance to get in. I know you probably weren't here at the beginning of the show, so shout out to Atlas Mac. Last chance, though, $20 super chat, and I'm wearing this the first drive here for the Houston Texans. Chubbs is getting the start. Let's freaking go. Here's our super chat menu. Every $5 you spend, Texans jersey raffle ticket, $10 Venmo, which we have 3 people in right now for a chance to win some money on today's show. Only on Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. $50, I'm slamming down a beer bong. And for $100 or $200, which, you know what, we can change that to $100. $100, I'm doing a beer boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. Last chance for the helmet. I want to score on this drive, so that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And somehow, some weird way, we have a Rams fan in the chat shitting on the Texans. All right. Apparently, we found the one Rams fan that exists in the world outside of the office with Jackson Durham. That's the only Rams fan I know. Yeah. There's no real Rams fans. Let's just break that up right now. Texans on the field, the starters, C.J. Stroud, Nick Chubb, Christian Kirk. We do see Nico Collins in there. Blake Fisher starting at right tackle. Biting my fingernails. A little nervous. Let's see how he does, though. Let's not judge the pony before he gets to the show. Here we go. First and 10, single back formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Nick Chubb, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Nick Chubb, I want to see a little resurgence from him, a little power back action. You know, if we look 3 years ago, Nick Chubb was considered probably a top 5 running back in this league. Can he be the thunder to Joe Mixon's thunder? Because I think they're both kind of thunder. I don't know if either of those guys are lightning.
Thunder and thunder.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 2nd and 7, shotgun. 1 receiver at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Stroud takes a snap, has some time, throw, and it's going to be completed to Christian Kirk for a gain of 5, bringing up a 3rd and short. And I will say, I was exactly saying this to our new guy, Andrew, right before the game started. With new offensive coordinator Nick Caley, they want to get in 3rd and manageable. No more 3rd and longs. Good protection so far. Blake Fisher, Ed Ingram, Jake Andrews, Laken Tomlinson, and Ariante Ursery. That's your starting lineup for offense. All right, 3rd and 2. Stroud takes a snap, drops back, looking deep! Oh, and he missed Nico Collins. Nico had a step, and he throws it out of bounds. Damn. They wanted that too. He had him, and the protection was there. Yeah. Nico was running straight, and it looked like Stroud wanted to lead him to the sideline. I don't know why. Stroud knows it was a bad throw by him. You could tell a little bit of a miscommunication, and we're just going to do that. Whenever you're not talking, because I was told that there's a little bit of an echo. Punt is away, and it's fair caught at the 24-yard line. 1, I hope the offense gets one more drive. I hope these starters get one more drive. 2, I told y'all. Lucky helmet. Nobody listens to Jeremy. It's okay. American Tiger, get out of here, dude. That was one throw. That's the rust. And that's where it's like, I don't think C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins were on the same page. Nico was running straight down the field. Stroud led him more to the sideline, so yeah. Hey, Jim Everett, can't wait for week 1 when Jimmy G is lining up as your quarterback. I hope you keep that same energy when you have Jimmy Crapopolo throwing hospital balls to Devontae Adams. I'll remember your name, Jim Everett. Keep the same energy. That's all I'm asking. Keep that same energy. The O-line looked good, though. That's a plus. There was not any real pressure to Stroud in that drive. Blake Fisher didn't get, hey, we won't block you. As long as you don't say anything out of bounds, we won't block you. All I'm saying is keep the same energy. Keep it. Keep it.
That's the real Jim Everett?
The real Jim Everett. I think it is.
What was the ESPN host or something like? It wasn't Gerald Everett. It was Jim Everett was on the show, and he attacked a host.
All right, here we go. Let me know for this next drive. I think we might see the Texans' second unit up there. I saw enough from our defense that first drive that I feel confident that they're good. They were a random holding penalty call away from having the Texans set up at the 30-yard line with an interception. I'm cool with the Texans not playing their starters. If you want to see the Texans dub today, though, let's hit that like button. We got almost 500 people in the chat right now. Only 166 likes. Let's get the likes up. If you haven't liked the video, why not? It's 100% free. It helps out the channel a ton. You could go hit that thumbs up icon down below. Hit the thumbs up, baby. All right. Let's see if this Texans starting defense is back out there. They're talking about Matt Burke, the DC. They're just showing his face. Starters are back out there. Starting unit is back out there. So I suspect the Texans starting on offense will be out there again. Play action from Bryce Young. Nowhere open downfield. Pump fakes. And he's running. Oh, wow. Woo! He slid. Azeez Al-Shire was coming for you, boy, and that was a scared slide. That was not a baseball slide. That was a, stop, drop, and roll. He got out of there quick, and that's good because Bryce Young is 5'7". It's also worth to be noted, no Christian Harris today, but we see Azeez Al-Shire, and E.J. Speed is the other starting linebacker out there for the Texans. Worth noting. 2nd and 8, it's going to be a handoff up the middle to Chuba. Gets about 2 yards. Taken down by Danielle Hunter. That time Henry Toto was in on the tackle as well. And that brings up, Texans fans, third down. Let's get off the field. Type those threes. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Trips to the right. Tight end on the left. He's got a running back on his right hip. Bryce Young in shotgun. He brings Adam Thielen in motion from right to left. So now it's 2 on each side. 3-step drop. He's looking. Danielle Hunter almost gets to him. Will Anderson Jr. almost brings him down. And reinforcements come. Texans sack. Will Anderson Jr. made him spin, and Mario Edwards Jr. was there to clean him up. Let's go. Great pressure by Danielle Hunter, makes him go outside. Will Anderson Jr. chases him down and forces him back into Mario Edwards Jr. Junior to junior. A lot of juniors. Great work by the D-line. Only sending 4. Once again. And punt is away. Let's see who's back deep to return now. Now it's the rookie Jalen Knoll. He has a little bit of room up the middle. Bounces it outside to the 50, to the 40. What an electric return by the rookie. A 20-yard return for the Cyclone, Jalen Knoll. Great job. Great job for Jalen Knoll. There we go. Dustin Tompkins, I see you on X as well.
And here's what I was talking about. Condition base pulls it out for me. Jim Everett attacked Jim Rome for calling him Chris Everett.
Condition base, you're also in. The starters are back out there for the Texans. The starting offense back out there. We got shotgun, 2 on the right, tight end and wide receiver on the left, running back on his left hip. C.J. Stroud drops back. It's going to be a quick slant. Nice throw and catch to Christian Kirk for a gain of about 7 on first down. Derek, yeah, I'm sorry. A little bit of a delay today. Hopefully during the regular season we get it settled out where we're not in a delay, but preseason, it's tough going in these streets. Tough going in these streets. My mom's watching me from the game right now. Handoff up the middle to Nick Chubb, and that's a first down. Ponzi, if I could send you these pictures really quick, you could possibly get them up on screen if we could. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yep. Yeah. Here we go. 1st and 10 now at the Panthers 48-yard line. Texans offense starting to move a little bit. Stroud bringing Xavier Hutchinson in motion. He's got trips to the left. A quick screen pass to Nico Collins, and he's got blockers. Spinning, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling for a gain of 8. Good play there. Quick out, just screen pass to Nico Collins, a little tunnel screen, and he's got a bevy of blockers in front of him. Laken Tomlinson, Jake Andrews, Ariante Ursary, the whole left side of the offensive line pushing and moving. Here we go. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Throw out. Jaden Higgins. An out route about 15 yards. Nice throw to the rook. He's working one-on-one, a little stutter step, out route, and a diving grab for the big man, Jaden Higgins. Type those ones. Texans went a little hurry up there. Caught me off guard. And they do it again. Quick snap. Roll out by Stroud. He's just going to dump it down to Nick Chubb for a gain of 4. Okay. I like the offense going a little up-tempo here. Stroud was looking for Higgins once again. Was not open. Dumped it down to Chubb. Nice little 4, maybe 5-yard gain there. 2nd down and 6. Ball's the 22-yard line. Texans have the fullback, Gardner-Johnson in. It's a run up the middle, and Nick Chubb is going to plow forward, almost get to the 1st down marker. He's just short. It's going to be 3rd and 1. I like what I'm seeing as well. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. 2 on the left, 2 tight ends on the right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and Nick Chubb has a nice hole. Maybe a gain of 8 or 9. Cade Stover pushing his man back. Love to see that from the second-year man out of Ohio State. Nick Chubb's looking great in this game so far. Run right up the middle, breaking tackles. I like it. I like what I'm seeing from the offense. All right, 1st and goal. 2 tight ends on the left. Xavier Hutchinson at the top. Nico at the bottom. It's single back. Another handoff right up the middle, and he's got a little bit of a hole. Gets about maybe 4 yards down to the 4-yard line. Farmer Gronk. That's hilarious. I was going to say, second and hole. Yeah, the Texans have 2nd and hole. 2nd and goal from the 5. 2 receivers on the left, 1 on the right. Stroud drops back, 3-step drop, looking. He has time, trying to move around in the pocket. Now going to the left, going to the right, and now he's just going to go down. Plenty of time. Nobody open. And Stroud looked like a puppy in a corner for a second. He was like that in the pocket. Yeah, that linebacker underneath was really taking away Nico Collins on the slant. That's what they wanted. They wanted Nico Collins one-on-one, but the linebacker played it really well. Kind of took away that underneath to Nico Collins. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Can the Texans score here from the 4-yard line? Stroud, shotgun. 3 on the right. Takes the snap, drops back, looking. Oh my God, tipped at the line. He had Dare Agumbawale open on a little, I guess, if you play Madden, a little Texas route. He had him. Defensive tackle, though. Puts his mid up there. Go for it, Nick Caley and DeMeco. Go for it. I want to see a touchdown. Would you go for it or kick it? I'm going for it. Type G for go for it. Type K for kick it. And looks like they're going to go for it. DeMeco takes a timeout. There is one that says go for it or kick it. That should be built. We also have another super chat coming in from 320. Condition-based sent that one earlier. You're in. He said Jim Everett attacked Jim Rome for calling him Chris Everett. Wild. Also, 320 said, can we have a Chubb and Woody today, please? I would love a Chubb and a Woody. A Woody Chubb. All right, here we go. DeMeco called a timeout. He wanted to get all the ducks in a row. Will that pay off here with the touchdown? CJ Stroud out there. Shotgun formation. Empty set. Oh, no, never mind. Running back on his left hip. Takes a snap. They're sending a blitz. Out route. Touchdown! Texans! Nico Collins on the out route and a little touchdown! Texans! Nico Collins recently ranked in the NFL Top 100 as the 32nd best player from last year, and for good reason. One-on-one, throw it to 12. Wide open. Little handshake with Christian Kirk. Texans on the board first. Kyneme Fairbairn set for the extra point. Kick is up, and it's good. Kick is up, and it's good. Let's get those TDs in the chat. Nick Chubb looks good. Oh. There we go. And I will say, Blake Fisher deserves some flowers. I shit on him week in and week out. Blake Fisher. I will say Blake Fisher had a good drive. And I'm trying to do better. I don't want to be only down and out on him. I don't want to be always down and out on Blake Fisher. If he does good, I'm going to give him his flowers. Here we go. You have to do the CMS. Yeah.
Got another $2 super chat.
Atlas Mac, my guy. He says, "Swarm, baby. Swarm, baby." Sorry, I'm just tweeting out the highlight right now. If you want to see the highlights from the game, make sure to follow me on Twitter. And a reminder, we're giving away a Texans jersey at the end of today's show. You can do the share one if you want. Texans jersey at the end of today's show. And I will say, if you want a free ticket, you can do so by sharing today's video and tagging me on X at Jeremy Chuggs, IG at Texans Today CS, Facebook, HOU Texans TD. Looks great. Looks great so far from this Texans offense. Follow me on these platforms as well. I'm tweeting out all the highlights from the game. So if you're not able to watch the actual stream, you can see the highlights from my Twitter. I'm going to do a better job this year of trying to tweet out all the highlights. All right, kick is away. Return by the Panthers, and he's going to get up to about the 27-yard line. Do you know how to do the CMS photo? If not, I got it. I got it. Here we go. My mom's at the game, so I'm going to get that photo up for y'all so y'all can see. If you're at the game, maybe you can find her. Say, "What's up, Miss Chuggs?" We'll do that after this drive. 1st and 10, backups in now. Sam Darnold throwing an out route, and Petrie, the starters for the Texans still in, and they're not able to tackle. A wide receiver screen, 4 missed tackles.
Chuggs, I hate to inform you, that is not Sam Darnold.
Oh, not Sam Darnold.
Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton, my bad. Yeah. Good catch, Ponzi. I was keeping you on your toes. Flying colors. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Andy Dalton back in the shotgun. He sends Xavier Legette in motion from left to right, and that should have been a false start. Yep, they're going to call a false start. False start. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. Back him up. Okay, I just put the links in there in our group chat. If you want to put those in photos, probably in the vertical one, Andrew. If you're at the game right now, I'm going to show you pictures of my mom where she's kind of sitting at. You want to go follow her? She said I'm at the game because she's watching me at the game. So there's that. 2nd and 8, empty set for Andy Dalton. Now, the Texans' defensive line is the backups. I will say that. Oh, my God. Throw over the middle, almost picked off by Azeez Al-Shire. Almost picked off by Azeez Al-Shire. And that brings up 3rd down. Maynard's Workshop, I got you, buddy. I got you on your free ticket. I saw you shared on Facebook. Type those threes. 3rd down. Texans bringing a little pressure. Out route, and it's open. Henry To'oTo'o not able to get to him. Who is that? Number 5? Let's see. My Panther sheet. Rico Dowdle. Yeah, got a nice little bag there. Rico Dowdle. First down for the Panthers, though. Here we go. 1st and 10, ball at their own 43-yard line. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right and a receiver on each side. Texans have 4 down linemen. It's going to be a stretch run to that right side. Dowdle looking for room, nothing doing. And looks like they're just rotating in the defensive lineman because Will Anderson's back out there. The starting offense or the starting defense is still out there. You see Jalen Petrie, Kamari Lassiter, Will Anderson, and Danielle Hunter, Azeez Al-Shire, EJ Speed, all those guys still working out there. 2nd down and 10. Here we go. It's going to be a run up the middle. Nice tackle there by the pair of linebackers, Azeez Al-Shire, Henry To'oTo'o. Right there, only a gain of 1 on the play. And Texans fans, you know what that means. It's 3rd down! Let's go. 3rd and 8. Ball at the 45-yard line. Trips to the right. Now they're bringing Hunter Renfrow in motion to the left side. Texans showing only 4 down linemen. Dalton takes the snap. Texans send 4. Get some pressure after him. It's a jump ball on a double move. And he might have had Tetairoa McMillan, but it looks like the ball was either tipped or slipped out of Andy Dalton's hands. Maybe his arm was hit. It was a pump fake. Oh, nice play there. Danielle Hunter hit his elbow and almost a pick by Jalen Petrie if he was maybe 2 yards back. Went barely over his head. Texans get off the field, though. I will say, Derek Stingley, best in the league. Tetairoa McMillan is nice. He was open on that route. Braxton Berrios return at the 11-yard line, only able to get about 4 or 5 yards after getting taken and then gets taken down at the 15. Now, the big question is, will the starters play this drive? The Texans scored a touchdown on that last drive. Will the starters play for the offense? Give me a yes, give me a no. 40 seconds left in this first quarter. And it's going to be a no. It's going to be a no. All right. I also have a new poll up for you. How do the Texans look so far? Good, great, good, okay, meh, or bad? Let me know down in the let me know in the live poll. How do the Texans look so far? And if you're at the game, I saw some people saying they were at the game. My mom, my stepdad are at the game right now. So if you want to go check them out, they're somewhere around the game. I don't know what section this would be. Maybe the 300s, 400s. I don't know. But my mom, beer in hand, YouTube app in the other, watching me at the game. If you see her, and I'll say this, if you're at the game and you can get a pic with my mom, free raffle ticket. If you can get a pic with my mom at the game, free raffle ticket. Just saying. Yeah, I'm at the game and I'm there. I'm at the game and I'm there. So if you see my mom, my stepdad, my stepdad's actually a Kubiak. He's related to Gary Kubiak, that whole family. So a little Texans royalty. Just saying. That's humble brag.
Gary Kubiak.
Yeah, they're a little humble flex. But my mom did take the Kubiak name, so just saying. Hey, Kubiak! If you can get a picture with my mom and send it to me on Twitter or Instagram or somewhere, I'll be able to get you a free ticket for our raffle. And it looks like the day is done for C.J. Stroud. 6 of 8, 44 yards and a tutty. Missed one deep ball, but hey, looked pretty good. Single back formation. 3 tight ends now. Drop snap. And Davis Mills picks it up. And he's going to run for like 5 yards. What a play by the vet. Drops the snap. Picks it up with one hand. And runs for about 4 yards. Okay. I liked what I saw. The one thing I will say, a little bit more tempo. And getting in third and manageable was big for for the Texans offense that last drive. We didn't see anything longer than 3rd and 6, which is what we want. And that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. That's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Let's see what our poll's looking at right now. How do the Texans look so far? 45% say great. 45% say good. 5% meh. 5% bad. Really? The Texans are up 7-0 and 5% of y'all think they're doing bad? Really? Maybe high standards, but that's just me. Maybe some high standards, but that's okay. Haters stay hating. Atlas, oh, yeah, Atlas, I added you another ticket. Grade the Texans first quarter, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comment section. Grade the Texans first quarter. I wouldn't give it an A. I'd give it a B. You scored. You got 3 stops on defense.
Should have had a pick.
Penalty that knocks it down, and
C.J. Stroud missed Nico on the go route.
I mean, to get an A, you gotta be.
Yeah,
I did like the up tempo.
I like
up tempo was fun.
The offense looked better. The offense looked better. Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Here we go. All right. Quick reminder, if you want to get in our Texans jersey raffle, we got over 500 people in the chat rocking and rolling here on Texans Today. And anybody who spends 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes in this chat, if you watch the whole thing, I thank you dearly because that means you spent time out of your day here on Texans Today helping support the channel and being part of the community. That means the world to me. So thank you so much for joining in. If you want to get in on the action, because the show's free to watch, you don't have to spend anything to have fun and be here in the chat. But if you want to get the party going a little bit more, here's our Super Chat menu on today's show. Every $5, we're doing a raffle for a Texans jersey at the end of today's stream. If you want a chance to win, $5 to get in. Every $5 you spend is another raffle ticket. $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs to win some money at the end of today's show. I've got 3 people already in for the Venmo, so you want a chance to win some money, get in there with that. $50 beer bongs and $100 boots. I'm going to do it to $100. Also, if you want a free raffle ticket, share the video and tag me. You can share it on X, Instagram, or Facebook and give me a tag. Mills throws it over the middle, completed to Xavier Hutchinson for a big gain of about 15. First down, Texans. Nice play there. First play out of the quarter. Great job. Billy Gamble and Sherry Williams getting some more tickets. Let's go. I'll drink to that. Billy Gamble, Sherry Williams. First and 10, 2 tight ends, single back formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. Bounces it outside, and he's moving those legs. Drags 3 defenders with him. The rookie with a strong run. 12 yards. Type your ones. I love that play by the rookie. Nothing doing inside. He bounces it out, puts his head down, and runs through 3 guys. What a play by Woody Marks. There's a snake in my boot. What a play. If he's playing good, I think Halloween I got to dress up as Woody. I will say. Handoff up the middle to Woody Marks again. Stutter step, and he gets 7 yards. The Texans' run game looks good. Huh? They're looking great today. Whether it's Nick Chubb or Woody Marks, they're moving the ball in this run game. Corey says, glad I got Woody in my fantasy draft. I will say, I would draft him last round. Unless you're with a bunch of Texans fans, I don't think anybody's drafting Woody Marks in the first 14 rounds. Yeah, sleeper for sure. 2nd and 4, single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right, and he's bringing Xavier Hutchinson over in motion to that right side. It's going to be play action. Mills looking, throws it. Oh, a little bit over Xavier Hutchinson. I don't know if he had him. Well guarded there by the Panthers cornerback. Jay, there's a first down in my boot. Jay with the $2 super chat. Cheers to you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing on that throw. The starting offensive line looks like it's still in, though. Ursery starting at left tackle still. Blake Fisher on the right side. The same starting offensive line. Quick rush. Oh, my God, almost picked off. Nobody picked up the rusher on the right side. Mills steps up, tries to throw it to Justin Watson, but is 2 steps behind him. 4th and 3. Will the Texans go for it? They're in Panthers territory. Ugh. He had somebody open in the middle, but not pretty. They are going to go for it. I like this. They're going to go for it. 3rd and 4. Or no, 4th and 3, sorry. 4th and 3 at the Texans 48-yard line, or at the Panthers 48-yard line. Shotgun. Mills takes the snap, looking, has time, throw over the middle. Completed now to Justin Watson for a first down. Great throw. Great catch. Mills stands strong in the pocket and delivers a bullet. Nice job there by Justin Watson. By CJ. A little golf clap. He's been a big beanie guy this offseason, too. Maybe we got to sell some Texans beanies. Yeah. Quick throw out to Braxton Berrios on the wide receiver pop screen. And flag on the play. I wonder who it's gonna be on. Higgins was out there blocking. So was Ariante Ursary. It was a little bubble screen from Berrios in the slot. I wonder if it's holding on the defense or holding on the offense. It's either on Ursary or Higgins. Pass interference on Higgins.
Too much of a pick.
Now the thing is, well, see, my question is, if the ball's behind the line of scrimmage and it's considered a screen pass, you should be able to block. But maybe they're saying that Braxton Berrios caught it at the line of scrimmage.
Usually the ruling for that is that you're supposed to throw it forward or throw it back so it's a run.
Yeah.
So you can do that.
Here we go. 1st and 20, out route, looking for Berrios, nothing doing. Good question in the chat I see from Corey. He says, how many wide receivers do y'all think they're going to keep? 6, 7? I don't know. Six, 7? I think maybe 7. Got a few laughs from the younger audience here in the building. If you were born past 2002, you probably got that joke. 2nd and 20. It's going to be a delayed run to Woody Marks. No, that's not Woody Marks. Who is that? That's Jawar Jordan, number 22. Delayed handoff. It's only going to be a gain of about 3. Now this is going to be a 3rd and long. Third and 17. Do they just try to get in more favorable field goal range? They're at the 41. So from here, it would be about a 58-yard field goal. 3rd and 17. It's going to be a running back screen to Jawar Jordan, and he gets 1 yard. It's going to be a long field goal. Let's see if they can get Kaimi Fairbairn a little bit of practice. They're going to trot off the offense and bring on the kicking unit.
I mean, we've seen a 70-yarder.
People are saying that Fisher looks hobbled after that drive. Yeah, he's favoring that right ankle, it looks like. Oh, they're not going to give Fairbairn a shot. I don't like that. From the 41, yeah, that'd be about a 58, 59-yard field goal. I would like to see it, but they're going to go ahead and punt it instead with Tommy Townsend. Try to get some field position battle. He's going to try to coffin corner punt this. Nice job downing that. I believe that's Tremon Smith down at the 8-yard line. Good job there. Tremon Smith, actually the cornerback, was brought in for his special teams ability. So that you see it there, the gunner on punt, able to down it inside the 10-yard line. There we go. All right, so the Texans defense going to go back out there. I don't think we'll see any more of the starters in today's game. Don't think we'll see any of the starters in today's game. I believe at the 8-yard line. I believe at the 8-yard line is where it got downed. These HEB ice cream commercials make me want to run to the store. Oh, dude. Favorite ice cream flavor, boys? Oh, sorry. Very rough, touchy subject here.
I'm a strawberry
Chat Sports rookie
guy.
AOC is lactose intolerant. He can have milk. Kind of an Area 51 situation if he does.
He still loves it, though.
He still loves it, though. He said chocolate. Chocolate chip.
I'm a strawberry shortcake guy.
Strawberry shortcake ice cream.
Yeah, it's good.
Kind of out of left field, but I like it. The number one ice cream, and for me it's not close, cookies and cream.
Yep,
I disagree. I think Reese's is better, though.
Cookies and cream is my 1-1. Cookies and cream, and sneaky up there for me, coffee ice cream.
Coffee. So I like, if you're doing like cookies and cream or coffee, or I like to mix and match with the topping. So I'll do chocolate with like Oreo topping on top.
I like coffee. A lot of people like the chocolate chips in there. I like coffee, a little caramel drizzle on top, like a kind of
Oh
like
my
a
goodness.
latte. Or like
yeah.
That sounds so good.
Dulce de leche from Bob the Man. Let me know your favorite ice cream flavor in the chat.
Butter pecan, sneaky good.
Mint cookies and cream is a good one. I only like that one in the summer though. That's a very summer ice cream to me. I don't go for mint in the winter.
Yeah, you don't want to add to that chill. What So while we're on the topic, what place or brand are you going for your top ice cream?
My favorite ice cream brand,
Brahms. Gotta be got Brahms.
Bluebell.
That's
Bluebell.
That's a big thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like shops.
Well, either or, I guess. Yeah.
Either or. I mean, I was raised on Bluebell. This is a body made by Bluebell. Give me that gold top.
Sponsorship here.
Yeah, give me that gold top, Bluebell, if you're listening. Hit me up. All right, 1st and 10 for the Panthers. Here we go. Ball at the 9-yard line. That's my bad. Ball at the 9. It's going to be a pistol formation. 2 receivers to the left. It's going to be a stretch run to that left side. And tackled after a gain of 1. We've got a weird mix of starters and non-starters in. We have Henry To'oTo'o, EJ Speed, Mario Edwards Jr., guys who will at some point start for this team. Darrell Taylor, the free agent, who's looked really good in camp so far. He's the left defensive end. Dylan Horton, shout out to him, the right defensive end. Tommy Togiai, defensive tackle. Some of the guys that are in for this Texans defense right now. We got the guys there's a pair of Texans fans who dress up full pads and everything in Henry To'oTo'o jerseys in the end zone. They're there today. Out route to blast from the past, Hunter Renfrow. Oh, my wife did say coffee with Heath Bar. I love that as well. She knows me so well. Hunter Renfrow, though, with the first down catch, a little blast from the pass, did not play last season, trying to make an NFL comeback with the Panthers. With Carolina.
Can you hit that roar again?
Pistol formation, wide receiver in motion from left to right, and it's going to be another run up the middle. Knifing in there is EJ Speed, who's had a wonderful preseason and training camp. My wife said also, she says, I'm with the new guy, Brahms till I die. So, shout out there. I will say, Brahms not in Houston, so got to dock
Corpus either.
Got to dock him a point for that.
We're trying to make it, yes, to the general with the brand.
Got to dock him a point for that, but I do love some Brahms.
Brahms is great.
2nd and 9, 2 receivers on each side. Back that's not Andy Dalton anymore. That's the 3rd string, and he completes it for a gain of 13 over the middle to, who is that? Tremaine. So that was, let's see, 16, Jack Plummer. No way is this Jake Plummer's. No, sadly. No, sadly, Jack Plummer is not related to Jake Plummer. Jack Plummer in, though. That was completed to Bryson Tremaine.
Tight end?
No, wide receiver.
Wide receiver.
I thought he was big. 2nd and 2, ball at the 42-yard line for Carolina. Texans showing a little bit of a blitz look here. MJ Stewart close to the line. They do send a couple guys, run up the middle, and he almost sneaks through. Nice cleanup tackle by Henry To'oTo'o, but a gain of about 5 for ETN. The brother of Travis Etienne. This is Trevor Etienne. 1st and 10. UDFA Junior Tafuna swaps in at defensive tackle. Solomon Byrd, Casey Tuhill, a whole defensive line swap for the Texans. Shotgun, 2 receivers on the left, 1 on the right for the Panthers. Snap, about 3-step drop, and it's going to be a catch and a fumble. Henry Toa pops it out, and a Panthers lineman picks it up. Are they going to call it a fumble or an incomplete? I thought that was maybe a fumble because he caught it, did a little turnaround. That's a fumble. Luckily for Carolina, one of their offensive linemen right there to fall on top of it. And smart move there by him, though. Too many guys I see fumble, offensive side. You try to pick it up, you just fall on it, guys. Just fall on it. Panthers keep the ball at 2nd and 8. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left side, shotgun. He's going to send Hunter Renfrow in motion. It's going to be, oh my God. It was a play action throw to the bubble to Hunter Renfrow. Jalen Smith knocks him on his tuchus. Oh. That brings up 3rd down! 3rd and 8. Texans showing an all-out blitz. 2 receivers on each side. They take the snap. Blitz comes in. They almost get to him, and then they finish him up. The blitz gets there. Miles Bryant, Darrell Taylor getting him down. What a play. What a play. Great blitz call by the Texans, and that brings up 4th and 8. Let's see who's back to return. It's been Braxton Berrios, Jalen Knoll. Who gets the opportunity here? Jalen Knoll. So they're rotating those 2 guys in. I will say, not a good sign for Mechie. Not a good sign for John Mechie here. It's been Jalen Knoll back-to-back with Braxton Berrios going in for the punt return duties. Let me know. Who do you think is on the roster bubble that needs to play well today? Who do you think is on the roster bubble that needs to play well today? I think it's obviously Mechie. Big Mex, is Mechie even playing today? I thought he was. I didn't have any indication that he wouldn't be playing today. Mechie is one of the guys there. I think maybe Jake Hansen, the linebacker, D'Angelo Ross, the cornerback, are just some that come to mind. Atlas says yes, Mechie suited up. Blue, what are we thinking, Chuggy? What are we thinking? I'm thinking about who's in the on the roster bubble right now is what I'm thinking. Drinking a Happy Dad. What are you drinking? What are you thinking? Reminder. Yeah, AI commercials kind of out on. I don't like them. Don't like them. If you do want to have some fun on today's show, though, chance to win a Texans jersey. Here's our Super Chat menu on today's program. If you want to get a little crazy on the show, every $5, you get a chance to win a Texans jersey. You'll get a raffle ticket. $10 Venmo, which right now I got 3 people in. We'll push that a little bit more. If we could get the photo for that up as well. $10 Venmo, 50-50 raffle, $50. I'm doing a beer bong, and $100 Venmo, I'm doing a boot. So if you want to see the boot, scoot, and boogie on today's show, you can hit me up on Venmo. $10. The winner will get half of the pot. So if you want a chance to win a little money, we already have 3 people in right now. $10 to enter. You can follow me at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. Also, we have is the photo in there? Okay. I can put it back in. We'll show you the photo here in a second. Run to the right side, though, by Woody Marks. Nothing doing. Here we go. There we go. I just put it in there.
There's the Venmo for Chuggs right there. $10 to enter for 50-50.
Throw out to who else but John Mechie. Yeah, we were just talking about Mechie. Out route, nothing doing though, incomplete. Not really on him, a little bit too high, in my opinion, from Davis Mills, but that brings up a 3rd down and 9. All right, trips to the left. Jaden Higgins one-on-one on the top. I'd like to see him take a shot here if he has a favorable matchup. Jalen Knoll fakes a motion to the right, goes back to the left. Now it's going to be him completed over the middle, but it's only a gain of about 3. Texans are going to have to punt this one away. Yeah, he got open underneath, but the Panthers were kind of allowing him to be open. And they were just all swarmed to him right after he caught the ball. Tommy Townsend now on to punt. Kick is up. And it's going to be fair caught. Oh, that's a flag. No? Okay. Very close one there.
He fell backward. He just fell back for the punt, so it looked like he got hit.
There we go. Now, Panthers in favorable field position. They're at around like the 46-yard line, it looked like. Can we get another stop? I want a shutout. I want a shutout from the defensive side. Can we get that on today's show? Let's get it popping. Berrios has to make the team. Let's go. How much to do a Texan, or how much to do a fan meetup from Memo? You know, Memo, I was actually thinking about it already of doing a Texans fan meetup, but I'll say this. Memo, if you want to show my bosses, hey, we got to do a Texans fan meetup this year. If you want to get the party flowing, $50, you'll get 10 raffle tickets. I'll do this, and I'm going to send my boss your message right there. I'm going to screenshot it, and I'll send it to my boss, James Yoder, on Twitter. You can go give him a follow. If you want a Texans fan meetup, little chug, a little plug, I don't know. But I'm trying. Memo, either way, I'm going to try to get something in the works, but I like the fact that you put that in there. I like the fact that you were like, hey, let's get something rocking and rolling. H-Town, so are we still doing Astros live streams? I'm down to do it. I said playoff time. I'm down. I'm down to do some Astros streams. Maybe I get my guy.
Astros Mariners.
Maybe I get my guy Ponzi to help me out with that.
I love the MLB.
He's a big baseball guy.
Baseball. Vamos Padres.
Loves the Astros.
Oh, I work for the Astros too.
There you go.
Work for the Hooks.
Inside information right there for you. Maybe you can tell us why their training staff always has our guys injured. I don't know. Yeah. The dancers are out there. Maybe. Will my mom make it on TV? Shout out to moms. Mater's Workshop said, Jeremy, I'd like to do a fan meetup since I'm just south of Dallas. I'd be down to do that too. All right, let's get those stops in the chat. Jack Plummer And at quarterback, not the son of Jake Plummer. He wishes. We got a pistol formation, play action. Mario Edwards Jr. almost got to him, but he finds a wide open streaking receiver for a gain of 14 inside Texans territory. Atlas says, shout out Mama Chuggs. I told y'all, if anybody's at the game, if you can get a picture with my mom, free raffle ticket. Just scream out, Mama Chuggs! She'll find you. She'll find you. 1st and 10, 2:30 remaining in the second quarter. Tight end on each side, wide receiver on each side. It's single back. Texans showing 4 down linemen and then 4 guys stacked up right behind him. Nice push there, but not able to get the tackle. The running back for the Panthers, Trevor Etienne, finds a nice little hole, gain of 11. Holding on the offense. Holding on the offense.
You know what that calls for?
Beep, beep, beep. What were you saying? Oh. Two minutes. 2-minute warning.
Been most impressed by this first half?
Most impressed by in this first half. I'm going to say Nick Chubb.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Nick Chubb. I tweeted out a little funny GIF earlier around Nick Chubb. And it was, if anybody's seen Cars, the Pixar animated movie.
My favorite movie.
I feel like Nick Chubb to me right now, he's giving me a little Doc Hudson. Yeah. This is what I tweeted out earlier.
Where do you think that 1-2 punch of Mixon and Chubb could rank in the league if Chubb can get back?
The 1-2 punch of Joe Mixon and Nick Chubb. If Nick Chubb's looking really good, I think that is maybe the 7th or 8th best running back duo. Okay. I'm not gonna be out there and be like, oh yeah, the best, because you have a couple really good duos in the league already. Obviously, you have to talk about the Lions, their running back duo up there, and then just from the top, I mean Saquon Barkley and AJ Dillon. That's a really good 1-2 punch right there.
The Ravens got a good one too.
Who?
Ravens.
Derrick Henry, and then they have
the other rookie, or not rookie, but
Justice.
Yeah, is it Hill?
Is it Justice Hill? I feel like Justice Hill has been the backup running back for 10 years for the Ravens.
Yeah, he's just like that.
Justice Hill.
Wow, what a call! Good call.
Good pull. They're up there. But Mater's Workshop, are you talking about me for my movie debut? Yes, Mater's Workshop. I'm talking about you. And for the 550 people rocking with us, we are at the 2-minute warning. We're about to be at halftime. I'm going to take a quick halftime restroom break, but I'm actually going to let the rookies take over for about 5 minutes while I use the restroom. And they have a fun little challenge that I've set up for them at halftime. We're going to see who y'all like more. If it's going to be Xavier Ponzi or Andrew Connell, AOC. So, we're going to see who does better. Let me know who you think is going to win the rookie challenge. Type XP for Xavier. Type Andrew C. Or type AC for Andrew. The rookies are going to get their shot.
I'm not biased, but I think I'm going to take this.
And I'll tell you all this. There is going to be a little challenge. We're going to see which rookie can get the most $2 super chats. So what's going to happen is once halftime hits, they're going to see who can get the most $2 super chats with either Xavier or Andrew in the super chat. Whoever loses has to eat a disgusting jelly bean between the two of them. We were going to do it drink related, but Xavier's 15, so we can't do that. But we're going to do a little halftime challenge between the two rookies. They'll get a chance to plead their case to America. It's going to be like American Idol. Text in 52225 at American Idol. We're going to see which rookie y'all like more. Andrew or Xavier. They'll get a shot to tell you why at halftime. But hey, $2 super chats, either with Xavier or Andrew. Whoever gets the less amount has to eat a jelly bean. And if it's tied, they both have to eat a disgusting jelly bean. So we'll see who can persuade you more. If you want to get the 2-box one with in GFX 1 for y'all to maybe be equal. Almost picked a quick out route. D'Angelo Ross with a great cut on the football. Almost with the interception. What a play. Great jump on the football. He was looking for Tremaine. Second and 20, shotgun, 3 on the left, 1 on the right, running back on his right hip. Texans showing a little bit of a blitz look. Do they send him, though? They don't. They only go 4. Another out route to Tremaine, and this time he gets about 7-8 yards, tackled by the duo of Miles Bryant and Jalen Smith. Third down. Atlas, yeah, that's my bad. It's a little tough going. 3rd and 11. Oh, that's right. There was a penalty on the play. 3rd and 11. Can the Texans get off the field here? Shotgun formation, 2 receivers on each side. Snap is away. Drops back, looking. Texans getting some pressure. He goes to run it. And taken down by Darrell Taylor after a gain of about 4 or 5. That's going to take timeout by the Texans. Mango Chamoy Sherbet by HEB. They heard the stream. They knew we were talking ice cream. Y'all boys haven't been to HEB yet, have you? Oh, Xavier's from Texas. He knows. We got Andrew. He's what is it, New Yorker? I'm walking here. Andrew, New Yorker, has yet to been to HEB. What does let Andrew know in the chat, what does he have to get at HEB? What are some things he has to try if you're an HEB goer? Because here everything's better, Andrew.
Bonus points if you know what HEB stands for.
It's not here everything's better. Kick barely makes it through by Fitzgerald. 320 says the brisket nachos. Brendan says go to the bakery. There are coffee tres leches from Atlas Mac. Tortillas.
Tres leches? Is it tres leches?
Sorry.
Come on, man. Texas.
Coffee tres leches. Some jalapeno poppers from Malcolm Casimir. Henry E. Butt from Atlas Mac, he knows. Or is it Hubert E. Butts? The fajitas, yeah, the fajitas are good. They only have little fajitas there, so I hope you like them. Brisket, Sal Limon fruit salt from the produce. Oh, a little fruit salt? I love that. Pork chops from Anubis. They're big, Andrew, they're big on the pre-made meals. Like you go in and they have like stuff that's already prepared, so you just have to throw it in the oven. That's what I'm saying, dude. You should check it out. Check it out. Might be a little bit of a drive for you because I think the closest one is like 25 minutes away. Kick is away, picked up by Braxton Berrios at about the 12, and he's going to take it to the 32. Can we get a field goal on this drive. Let's get in field goal position. He said the fruit salt's actually also good on Corona and Dos Equis. And what literally HEB, watch and win, abc13.com for a chance to win a $100 HEB gift card. Andrew, put it on. Type it in. Write that down. First and 10. 1 minute remaining. Davis Mills still in the ball game. Long neck and all. Shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Deep! Was looking for Mechie. Incomplete. Was looking for Mechie, but incomplete. He had time. Texans have not really been able to convert on these deep balls today. Little double move. Maybe has a half step on him, but the ball just maybe 3 yards too far. Second down and 10. Ball at the 32. Shotgun. Mills takes a snap. Out route. Throws it to Irv Smith Jr. is inbound, so the clock is ticking. 48, 47. Third down and short. Do the Texans go a little hurry up here, or do they try to run the clock out? They're going to go hurry up. Mills takes the snap. It's going to be a quick throw. Once again to Irv Smith Jr. for the first down. The clock is ticking, though. 30 seconds. They're going hurry up. Mills is doing this. He's doing this. He's telling them to get to the line. Shotgun snap. Mills takes it. Out route to Mechie. Completed. Nice gain of 7, and he hops out of bounds. 20 seconds to go. Reminder, Texans have 1 timeout. So they can still attack the middle of the field here and get a timeout. Corey, I don't think Dalton Schultz has caught a ball yet in the preseason. I don't believe he caught one last week. Did not catch one today. Nice play there by Mechie. Ball's at the 49-yard line. Need about 10 more yards to get in Kaimi field goal range. Second and 2, Mills takes the snap, drops back, looks, throws out route to Watson, and he doesn't get out of bounds. Texans look like they're going to call a timeout here. 12 seconds to go. They are in field goal range. That took them down to about the 38-yard line. Cameraman didn't even have him in. There we go. Not closer, about the 37-yard line. Did not get out of bounds. 12 seconds to go. Throw a flag on the play. Now somebody get some. Right. Hit the Quan. You say that a lot? Deep throw. We'll make it fit. Throw out by Davis Mills. Flag on the play. Pass interference on the defense. You can't do that. Was looking for Justin Watson, and on his break, yeah, he's holding his, maybe a little ticky-tack. He was kind of holding his horse collar. 7 seconds. If I'm the Texans, I'd kick a field goal here, but that's just me. No. 7 seconds. Davis Mills is still out there. Timeout by the Panthers. Yeah, let's just get the offense out of there. 7 seconds. Let's get our points in and go to halftime. Get our orange slices. Juice box guy. All right, here we go. First and 10. 7 seconds to go. Davis Mills, the giraffe, Yeah, and that was just an intentional throw out of bounds for Davis Mills. I guess you get 3 seconds off the clock, and then now you're sitting in the field goal unit out. Okay. I always am like, a little risky here because, God forbid the snap is bad and you fumble it or whatever, have a holding call. But Kaimi sets up for a field goal. Pretty manageable field goal right here. What is it? Ball at the 23. So about a 38-yarder. And it's good. It's good. Just fits it in through the right upright. And that's going to take us to halftime. Texans lead 10-3. We saw great job by the first team. Touchdown by C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins, the lone score in today's game. The defense should have had a pick on the very first play, but it was a holding call on Will Anderson Jr. Besides that, the defense has looked fantastic. The offense has looked really good. And you know what? Oh, nice. Here we go. All right, so let's make the switcheroo. You can go ahead. You can take that seat. I'm going to give the rookies a chance to plead their case on why you need to super chat for them. Jesus. Xavier just broke our computer. He didn't break the computer. He almost broke the computer. All right, I'm going to give both of our rookies a chance to plead their case why you got a super chat for them, because it's now officially halftime. Rookie challenge is underway. Xavier versus Andrew. Who's going to get the most $2 super chats with their name? Here you go, Xavier. I'll be right back.
What's up, chat? Are we so good? Oh, shoot. Yeah, push your chat.
Here we go. Yeah.
All right, I think we're good. I cannot hear you.
Let's do one in, one out then.
Yeah, I got you. All right. How we doing? First half? Grade it?
Damn. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm
Corey.
leaving.
See
That's
you
crazy.
later.
That's crazy. So, look, I'm going to plead my case. And my case is a smear campaign. Andrew's from New York. Guess what fandom he is? Yankees. Giants. Who do the Astros hate? The Yankees. Look, I may be a Padres fan, but I've worked for the Astros. I've worked for the Hooks. So, all I'm saying is I have more to support for the Astros than that dirty Yankees fan over there. So $2 super chats for me. I support it. X gonna give it to you. 10-3. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest here. Andrew,
right. I'm ready for my rebuttal here.
no,
Here
no
we go.
dirty, no good. Yankees
I'm sure
fan.
you guys would
Fate
prefer
worse than death, and
a
I see the doom
drinking
cackle.
challenge. And the reason we're not doing a drinking challenge is because Xavier is not old enough for us to do a drinking challenge.
Look, I had this beard at 13. 13. Sherry, who are you voting for?
Yeah, Sherry, let's get those
I
initials
saw
in that
Sherry
super
voting
chat.
for you earlier. I saw Sherry voting for you earlier.
There we go, Sherry.
Look, dirty Yankees fans cannot win. Who are we? The Houston Astros? Billy Gamble. $5 already. Already in the lead. I mean, it's just as that. Exactly. Never support a Yankee fan. That's what I'm saying. Remember what Aroldis Chapman did against the Astros? That's what I'm doing to Andrew. Well, I'm Altuve doing that to Andrew. You know.
That's a rough analogy there.
My
but
bad.
We get the point here. Listen, yeah, there we go. We got ACs in the chat. Shout out to Brenna Wynn.
That's what I'm saying. The no good Yankees.
There we go. We got some Yankees fans in the chat.
No.
There we go.
Good. No Yankees. No Yankees at all. No Yankees at all. I told you I had the trump card.
All I'm saying is we're doing a jelly bean challenge. We could be doing a boot race here.
But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. After October, I can. October's a big month for me, actually. I turned 21 and I also get married.
All right. Well, congrats to Xavier
On the two
and his
spookiest
and his
days.
fiance there.
13th is my birthday, and I'm getting married on the 31st of Halloween. So, Chuggs isn't here. Rhino. Halftime, we're doing the new guys. Me and Andrew are both new to the company. You know, Andrew started just about 3 weeks ago.
No, a little like a month.
A month?
Yeah.
Officially a month. I'm a month and a week. Yeah, you started a week after me. So we're both new here. We're both just trying to help out Chuggs here. They had a flag football game going on right now.
Looks like some halftime entertainment at the
They just
stadium.
turned it
Flag
off.
football, but besides being distracted here, I'm gonna go with earlier in the pregame. Chuggs was cycling through, and I was delivering some good feedback questions there to get you guys great analysis before the game.
That's true.
So
That's very true. You
Xavier
didn't
was
have
working hard producing, pushing those graphics across,
to-
but
pushing those buttons, as one would say. And
Memo, Chuggs is taking a bathroom break, so we're kind of just holding down the fort here. We got a
Yeah.
rookie challenge coming up.
the halftime, you can go ahead and try
Whoever-
to see if you can get that weigh in two up and just put camera right,
Yeah, I got you. Give me one sec.
so that way we can just show them who you got here. Too many beers? Yeah. I mean, he got the happy dad. I can't even touch it. Legally, I can't touch it. Legally speaking. You get the camera right, the producer. I already put your name in there. It's Cam Big L. Yeah, and let's just take camera right off. There we go. Who you got? I got me.
Let us know
XP?
whoever gets the most $2 super chats
Right now,
or
I think,
more.
or I think it's just money in general. I think we got $4 for you. Now we got $2 for you. Right now, I'm up 12-2.
Let me get that.
12-2 sounds a lot like, average Yankees-Astros game for the Astros. No, I do respect that profile pick. Basil, Caco Demon from Doom, one of my favorite games. Brenna got the AC. That's the Yankees fan. Got H-Town with the XP. I respect. Man, some of these. AC, here's one for you. Got another one.
There we go.
Got another
Thank
one.
you, Sherry.
12-4
Baby
now.
cakes.
Come on, guys.
You know, Xavier, what I'm
Hey,
noticing,
you super chat to me.
I'm getting a lot
Astros
of
win.
the women are
division.
supporting me. You know,
That's
you got
true.
all the dudes in your corner.
All I need is dudes, man. I got the dudes, bro. I'm a bro guy, The flag football at halftime. Me too. I think like more and more I am advocating for more flag football, like being traditional at halftime, because like they got a field. Some of these flag football players have never played on the NFL field, and like for me, I got to play on not to get to play, but I got to be on the field for the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. I used to commentate for my high school. Shout out to Flower Bluff. Anyone knows it? Doubt anyone knows it in Texas. But ask him how it feels to know Altuve owns the squad. That's what I'm saying. Altuve's the Yankees' daddy.
Yeah, he had that buzzer on, so
Allegedly. I don't think Altuve cheated at all. That's in the book. I don't think, honestly, everyone says the Astros cheated, trash can. Everyone did it. Let's be for real.
Hey, we got more ACs in the chat. Shout out Robert.
Shout out Robert. Nah. Come on, Robert. You really want this dirty, no good Yankees fan to win? Come on, let's be for real.
You guys are just you're playing dirty.
I am playing. I told you.
Yeah. And it's still I would say it's neck and neck.
It's 12-4. 12-4. $110 gets you like everything you need to get. And I have a feeling Sherry might be it.
I don't know. Sherry's threw in two.
Sherry's got your back. Like I said, we're both new here. It's all 11 games here. We make fun of him, but Andrew definitely is adjusting to Texas. How is that, by the way?
It's good. It's hot, but I like it here. The people are super nice. All these great Texans fans that I've met today have been wonderful.
Great Texans fans, Like, I think that
Andrew sounds like a hippie. Can confirm,
it's that
not
New York
a hippie.
accent. I don't even know, man. Yeah,
There we go. Sherry supporting everyone. Love to hear that.
Got Chuggs back from the bathroom. Took a little bit too long. You know,
We did a little rookie battle.
we got 12-4. Me.
Or dude, he's doing dollars, not super chats.
Hey. Technically,
Whoever gets more in super chats is the winner.
hey, that's coming from Chuggs himself.
All right. Well, I tried to tell the people, we would be doing a drinking challenge, but
But you know what I played?
Xavier's 12.
yeah.
I'm not 12. I'm 20. I'm turning 21 this October. Yeah, you know what I just said to the people is he's a dirty good no good Yankees fan.
Oh yeah.
He
And
went
you got to
there.
remember,
I tried to play.
if you let him win,
a nice clean game.
you
there.
are forgetting that the Astros own the Yankees.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna let y'all go until the end of the half, so you still have 5 more minutes left.
Drinking will kill you.
memo.
Look,
Yeah. I don't know if it's FDA recommended, but here we do boot races and beer bongs.
we did lemon shots on another show, and I had to cut it was like $1,000 if we got there. I would drink it whole. There we go, 320. It's XP again. That's what I'm saying. It's XP. That's what I was saying. You super chat for me. Astros winning it all.
I think we had to catch up on super chats.
We do have
actually.
to.
Here's one for you.
Here's one for you. Some are saying it's a massacre out here.
Well, I'll push that one across the screen.
Hey, is this a pity super chat?
It's a-
No,
Here's one
she's been consistent supporter in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. But I mean, like, it's crazy because like we did the lemon shot, right? And I'm a big lemon guy. I love sour candy, sour all that. I chugged the whole cup for $1,000 on that stream. Delicious. I love lemon shots. So I mean, I probably have to buy some more, just for me
Just
because
straight lemon juice.
it's lemon juice. Yeah. Chugged the whole cup. I think they're about to get underway here. I think the flag football.
There we go. Got a few more ACs in the chat. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Amy.
But Xavier had a good point about flag football playing at halftime, growing the game ahead of the Olympics in 2028.
I mean, it's going to be exciting to see who plays. Like, I think a lot of backups might do that. Tyreek Hill was saying something about that, but I can never trust that man. All right, let's let Chuggs get back in here. Thank you. Hey, that's a win in my book.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Shout out to Xavier. He was supposed to do the night game, but it was past his bedtime, so we decided to give him the noon kickoff.
I'm doing both.
All right, go down in the chat. Grade the rookies halftime show for me, A, B, C, D, or F. This will directly impact their raises coming up, what you grade their halftime show. So let me know. Traymon Smith back to return. He's going to take it out to about the 28-yard line. All right, so it looks like XP, Xavier won it. So after this drive, Andrew's going to go have to do a nasty jelly bean. Very sad. Very sad. And we got Keaton Slovis in at quarterback. Last week, 11 of 15, 71 yards up against the Vikings. Takes the snap, shotgun, 1st and 10. Out route. He loves that out route. This time to 7th round rookie Luke Lachey out of Tight End U, Iowa. And that's going to bring it to 2nd down and 7. A nice little 3-yard gain there by Keaton Slovis. Ball at the 32-yard line. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the left. Mechie motioning across. It's going to be play action. Slovis looking, darts it. Was looking for Higgins, not able to connect. Pressure right up in his face. Atlas says XP gets an A+. There we go. That's all you can ask for. Razor Blitz, that's a good question. Who's winning the roster spot so far, Mechie or Watson? That's really who I believe it comes down to. 3rd and 7. So far, I'd give the edge to Mechie, but just because of familiarity. Flag on the play. Mechie on a whip route and got hung up by the defensive back, grabbed his jersey. That's going to be a first down for the Texans. Oh, my God, ref down. Somebody tossed it to the ref, hit him in the face. In the face! Oh, my God, the ref, he's pissed. He just got smacked in the face with the football. Pass interference on the defense. Dude, he is not happy. A little laugh, but he got smacked by the football. Oh, yep. The defensive back grabbed his hip. They're showing the replay of the ball. Absolutely just square face ball. Run here on first down. Woody Marks. I love the way this guy's been running the football. Run there on first down, and he plows over the linebacker, gains an extra 2 or 3 yards. Animated. Jeremy, update your scoreboard. See, it's not me doing it anymore. Everybody, throw tomatoes at the rookie. That's Andrew. He's trying his best, though. He's trying his best. This is his first stream. Give it up for the rookie. His first stream. Doing a live watch party. Another run up the middle by Woody Marks. Dude looks great. Corey says Woody over Chubb. I think they both looked great, but Woody Marks, I love what I've seen so far in today's game. Another first down run. You can just go ahead and do 13. Yeah. 1st and 10, ball at the 49-yard line, shotgun for Slovis. It's going to be another handoff to Woody Marks. Oh, maybe a face mask? No? Gets taken down after a gain of 2. Tried to bounce it outside. 4,562 scrimmage yards in college, 36 touchdowns, 4 years at Mississippi State, and then his last year was at USC. Rhino, I remember Jeremy Chuggs' first stream. He had no problem. Everything was smooth. Facts. Not everybody can be like me. It's all good. 2nd down and 8. Throw to Irv Smith. And gets his knees taken out right before the first down marker. 3rd and 1. Corey says, give him 2 jelly beans. 3rd and 2. Should they run or pass here? Type R for run, P for pass. What should the Texans do here on 3rd and 2? R for run, P for pass. It's going to be a play action for Slovis. Nice dump off to Irv Smith. He got lit up on the play action and released it. Oh, my God. He's up, hobbled a little bit. Jarrett Patterson picks him up, but a nice gain for Irv Smith. He's shaken up. It was a play action rollout to the right side, and the defensive end was kind of halfway between guarding him and the tight end. He runs up to Slovis, and he kind of just push passes it to the tight end. Nice play for the first down. Beautiful play. Type those ones. Ball at the 19-yard line. 2 tight ends on the left. It's single back. Slovis, quick throw to Jaden Higgins and goes right through his hands. The rookie's got to catch that. It was an absolute bomb of a just bullet pass, but if it hits you in your hands, Higgins, you got to catch that. All right, 2nd down and 10. It's going to be a run to the right side. Woody Marks gets spun down after a gain of about 3. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 7. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Higgins on one side, Barrios on the other. Trips left. Knoll at the bottom of the screen. Woody Marks in the backfield. Slovis takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throws it out to Knoll. Oh, my God. Okay, no, they're going to say incomplete pass. Slovis doing Knoll no favors there. A little bit of a hospital ball. And gets, luckily, an incomplete pass. Yeah. Knoll had to do a 360 to catch the ball, and by the time he whipped his head around, the safety had his helmet on the ball. All right. 4th down. Kaimi kicks it. It's good. Kaimi money so far. Good job there. Good job there. Getting the ball downfield, getting some points on the board. Is Jimmy Horn playing today? Jimmy Cracked Horn? I am not sure if Jimmy Horn's playing today. I haven't seen him. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that might have been me. I was tweeting something out. Yeah, it's okay. We're on a commercial break. While we're here on a commercial break, though, if you want a chance to win a Texans jersey at the end of today's stream, $5 super chat to get in. We had a couple people get in at halftime. There we go. I'm getting the stream back up. There we go. $5 if you want a chance to win a Texans jersey at the end of today's show. Yes, 320 super chats for the rookies did count. And actually, everybody who super chatted at halftime, you're getting a ticket. You're getting a ticket. So Sherry, 320. You got a couple in there. Atlas, I'll give you one. Billy Gamble, getting another one. Thank you for supporting our rookies here at Chat Sports, all the new guys. If you want a chance to get in the jersey raffle, $5 super chat to get in. Or if you want a free ticket, give me a follow and share the video on social media. You can do so on X at Jeremy Chuggs, IG at Texans Today CS, and on Facebook, HOU Texans TD. So all those options. Mike Nintendo says, Chuggs, I have a question. Can I give my ticket to someone who hasn't gotten one? Sure. Mike Nintendo, you have a ticket. If you want to give your ticket to someone else, you can definitely do so. Just let me know who in the chat. Malcolm says, who's a Yankee Doodle fan? That'd be my current producer, Andrew. He's a Yankees fan. Basil said got in on Venmo. Let's go. Another person in the 50-50 raffle. Basil Brooklyn, you're in. All right, 1st and 10. Run to the right side. Blake Fisher did not look bad at all. Blake Fisher did not look bad today. 2nd and 10 now for the Panthers. Tackle on 1st down by Tommy Togai. Robert Medina, studying for my fantasy football draft, listening to you guys. Hey, appreciate it. Mike Nintendo, who's been here for a while and not gotten responses with Go Texans? Throw to the left side. Incomplete. Robert said, what's the 50-50 raffle? So you'll Venmo me $10 at Jeremy Chuggs. We'll do a race at the end of today's show. It'll be like a animated race with either ducks or horses or whatever animal we choose. The winner of that race will get half of the pot. So you'll get a chance to win some money at the end of today's show. If you want a chance to win that money, $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo, at Jeremy Chuggs, JeremyChuggs. Atlas says, yeah, he hobbled off that last drive that he was playing, did Blake Fisher. So I am interested to see how he does, how he looks. All right, 1st and 10. Tight ends on each side. It's going to be a run to the left side by Etienne. Nice tackle made there by Jake Hansen. Nice job there. It's going to be tough with this linebacker battle, too. Chuggs, give it to Church. He responded. All right. I got you. 2nd and 7. Single back formation. Another handoff up the middle. And another 3-yard gain. Taken down once again by Jake Hansen.
Let's get those threes down in the chat.
Get those threes in the chat, baby. It's 3rd and 4. 3rd down and 4. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers on each side. Snap, away, looking. Texans almost get to him, Darrell Taylor, and he lets it go. Nothing doing, a loss, though. He tried to drop it down to his running back in the backfield, and the Texans swarmed to him for the loss. Brings up 4th down. Nice tackle there by Arthur Mollett. Keep guns up with the super chat. Mike, Nintendo Master, said, Chuggs, you know why I gave up my ticket? I do not know, but I do appreciate it, Mike, Nintendo Master. Cheers, guns up. Oh, flag on the play. Automatic 1st down. They're saying roughing the passer on Dylan Horton because he pushed the quarterback. Weak. Justin said, that's a helmet super chat? Okay. Keep guns up. I got you. That's also 4 raffle tickets. It's going to be 1st and 10 after that BS call. Trevor Etienne cuts it to the outside, and he has a lot of running room. He's going to pick up about 20 along that left side. Holding on the offense, though. There's a reason why there was a big hole. It's because of a big hold. Yep. Hold on Junior Tafuna, the UDFA. Mike, that's really nice of you, man. Keep guns up with 4 raffle tickets. Also down the rest of this Happy Dad. Beep, beep, beep. Back him up. Shout out to Keep Guns Up. All right, 1st and 20. A run to the left side. Gain of about 2. Gain of about 2. 2nd and 18. Let's see if this Texans defense can make some noise here. 3 on the right, 1 at the top of the screen. Jalen Smith alone in coverage. I'd like to see them maybe test him, see what the rookie's got in him. 2nd and 18. Throw over the middle. What a strike. 20-something yard gain by Plummer over the middle to Tremaine. The safeties there just left him wide open. It was like the Red Sea opened. Yeast on the tackle. First down by the Panthers after it was 2nd and 18. Now ball at the Texans' 39-yard line. Run up the middle. Gain of about 4 or 5 yards for the Panthers. Taken down by Jalen Mills and company. Panthers player down, injured just a tad. He gets up, trying to hobble it off. It's tough because you can tell that dude's trying to make this roster. Injured a little bit on the play. Oh, yeah. Rolled up on his ankle. Second and 5. Tight end on each side, wide receiver on each side, single back formation for the Panthers. It's going to be a stretch run to the left side. And a nice tackle there by Jake Hansen. Flag on the play as well. And it might be holding on that guy who just got injured. You can tell he's still not okay. And that might be a hold on him. Holding on the offense. 320 Venmo is missing me off. I don't know what that means, 320. I have 4 people in: Nathan Hakes, Basil Brooklyn, Anthony Green, and Memo Corona. 320. Oh, Venmo's pissing you off. Oh, gotcha. And that Panthers player, that offensive lineman, still down. We're going to go to a commercial break here. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. Hansen has showed some flashes. Supposed to be Jeremy Chuggs. Too many margaritas. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Keep guns up. If you wanna be a real one, I'll give you a deal because you just threw in a 20. I have a boot. 3 beers in 1 glass. If you throw in a 50, or if anybody throws in a 50 in the next couple minutes, I'll chug this 3 beers. I'll chug this 3 beers. If somebody's willing to throw in a 50, I'm willing to put my Chuggs moniker on the line. Look at this. Chuggs. Chuggs. I live this life. I live this life. $320. I was going to clean my room, and then I got high. I was going to get up and find the broom, and then I got high. Brandon, is Andrew from New York, Jeremy? Yes, he's a New Yorker. He eats pizza. He eats bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. Salt, pepper, ketchup. A little chopped cheese. Let me try. La da 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 da. Hold on 1 second. Afro Man. No, I'm trying to pull up the. My Wi-Fi is going a little slow. I'll get it to you though. All right, 2nd and 15 for the Panthers. Another run up the middle. Gain of about 3. Third down. Texans fans, you know what to do. Type those 3s. 3rd and 12. Ball at the 41. Trips left. Takes the snap. Texans send a blitz. Picked! Rookie Jalen Smith picked it! Cuts it upfield! Takes it to the 46. The rookie, Jalen Smith! With the pick. Let's go. Type those INTs, baby. Let's go. Almost there. I almost have it for you. All right. I'm going to send you the link. Or I should probably send it to TV. All right. Try that link that I just sent you. Just copy and paste that in. Keep guns up! And Rhino Jimenez! I didn't even see ya! Let's freaking go! Rhino! Keep guns up! I got you. Keep guns up. After this drive, I'll go ahead and do this boot. Is that working? Let me try it one more time and send you another link. Let's go. Keep guns up, Rhino Jimenez. Not only did y'all get a bunch of raffle tickets for the jersey raffle at the end of today's show, also gonna make me get a little toasty here. Here we go. 1st and 10, ball at the 36. Slovis hands it off up the middle to WR1. Second down and 9. The only gain of 1 yard for WR1 on 1st down. 2 tight ends on the left, single back formation for Slovis. Changing the play at the line. Drops back, looking. Throw. Almost picked. Oh, my God. All right, try that one. To TV. Yeah, I deleted the old one. 320 said you should put some Four Locos in that boot. Oh my God, that's a day. All right, quick screen pass to Daniel Jackson, the UDFA, and he's going to pick up a first down. Nice play. All right, it's going to be a run to the left side after that first down gain. Jawar Jordan bounces off a tackle. He's going to gain about 3. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8, shotgun formation. 2 receivers at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Slovis able to avoid the sack. What a play! Is able to pick up a first down with his feet. There was 3 Panthers around him. He juked them out and able to pick up the first down. Wow, what a play there by the 3rd string quarterback. Kind of the fake, pump fake. Was able to run around and pick up the first down. 1st and 10 from the 11. Can the Texans get another touchdown on the board? It's going to be play action. Slovis booting to his right. Looking, nothing doing, so he just throws it out of bounds. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 10. Fullback in the game, Jakob Johnson. It's a pitch to the left side, and it's him and the left tackle clearing the way. Jawar Jordan, nice gain of about 5 there. Third and medium. What do the Texans do here? They'll have the quarter break to figure it out because that takes us to the end of the 3rd. Either way, this is a good time to pay up my debts. Let me make sure I get Keep Guns Up. Let me get you your raffle tickets. Rhino Jimenez says, what's up, Chuggs? Thank you for all that you do. Love you, bro. Anyone in Helldivers, hit me up. El Queef. There you go. Rhino Jimenez, my guy. Keep Guns Up. Don't be a you-know-what and drink. All right. And then 320 says, JC, put some Four Locos in that boot. That would be not pretty. That'd be not pretty. 3 beers, 1 glass for the boot. Shout out to Keep Guns Up. Reminder to the end of the game to get in on our raffle. CJ looked good today. I believe it was 6 of 8. He looked good. All right. Time to pay up my debts. 15 seconds or less, or I do another boot for Keep Guns Up. There we go. Woo. All right. Here we go.
a record, Chuggs? That was unreal.
I don't know if it was a record, but
For those people waiting for me to pay off my debts, Chuggs, we'll probably do those at the end of the game, right?
oh yeah, your jelly beans. How about we just pop a couple in right now?
Let's do it.
Let's
Get
pop.
XP.
I actually totally forgot about the jelly beans.
Oh, I'm a man.
Are you going spicy or bad flavors?
Why don't we let the chat decide?
Type S for spicy, type B for bad. What kind of jelly bean should Andrew have to do? Only spicy? Never mind. Type S for spicy.
Here we go.
That's a mango habanero one.
Tasting the mango. Man, it's like spicy, but
3rd and 5. Keaton Slovis looking, has a lot of time in the pocket, able to avoid the rush, rolling out to his right, and he just ends up throwing it away.
not that bad.
Maybe he's got to try the dark red one, the super spicy. Level up. Let me see which one. Let me pick it for him. I think it's the one of the dark red ones. Oh, they're going for it. 4th and 5. Slovis on the field. Looking. Nothing. Incomplete. It wouldn't have even been a first down. Whenever y'all are trying to pull the super chats, are y'all using the new way or the old way? Okay, try the old way. Do you know what I'm talking about, Xavier? Just so we can try to put these bad boys up on the screen. But I did get you in the raffle. Keep guns up. Good amount of raffle tickets for you, buddy. Rhino Jimenez. He's in the raffle. An OG here on Texans Today. And then 320. Slowly but surely getting a lot of raffle tickets on today's stream. Whew. Oh, that boot's starting to hit. Oh. A lot of liquid. Lots of liquid. Overwatch. We're already having some behind-the-scenes issues. Would not want to know how that would be going if we added THC gummies into the mix. You might see Texans and Patriots up there on the top of the screen if we did that. I don't know what would unleash.
Yeah, I think
Andrew from a legal state also.
Yes, that's true.
That's
no
true.
comment on, whether or not I would be okay to do that on this stream. But what I was going to get to is we're now in the fourth quarter, almost towards the end.
Oh.
Who's impressed you today so far from the Texans?
You don't say. You don't say. Andrew, don't be a cop. Don't be a cop, Andrew. What's impressed me the most today, I'll say the run game. The run game has impressed me a lot today. I like what I saw from Nick Chubb. Woody Marks a lot. Keaton Slovis has looked really good as well. The Don's already told on us. He said he called it in.
There goes
So
here comes
just
the cops.
through the window, it's like the FBI.
Yeah.
They're like, freeze!
Yep.
Put the boot down! Put the boot down!
You got a child in here.
And they with Xavier in the same room as a few happy dads. That might get us
Dude,
too.
yeah, Xavier, we got a 12-year-old in here working, so
I love how he gets younger every time. He started at 20.
he is 1 year away from his bar mitzvah. He's so close.
Bar mitzvah's 13?
Yes.
I don't know.
Run games look good. The defense, obviously, they've only allowed 3 points. They've looked good as well. Run up the middle by Carolina. Second and 5, a dump down pass. Sorry, they're talking to Christian Kirk on the side. Try to one ear to see what he's saying. He's kind of just giving kind of coach speak. He's just like, yeah, we're trying to get better. Just overall, trying to get better. If the offense can score points and the defense can hold them. 3rd and 4. Picked! Fumbled! Picked up! Maybe! Texans ball! Picked! Intercepted by Damon Arnett. Then fumbled. Then picked up by the Texans. What a play. It was a bad throw. Then Damon Arnett able to come up with it. Then he gets punched out and recovered by, I think, one of the Texans' defensive linemen. Why are you holding it with one hand, Damon? 50. Junior Tafuna looks like he picks it up. Texans ball inside the 10. Spam those INTs. First and goal from the 6. Graham Mertz hands it off up the middle. Close to a touchdown, all the way to the 1 yard line. We've got J.J. Taylor in. Here we go. Another handoff up the middle to J.J. Taylor. They're saying he's getting to the inch-yard line. Wow. 3rd and inches. 3rd and goal. Who are they going to give it to? J.J. Taylor checks out of the game. Oh, they got British Brooks, the Bulldog back there. Handoff up the middle, and he busts his way in. Touchdown, Texans! Let's go. What a drive. 3 plays, 8 yards. Tutty. 3 handoffs up the middle. Love to see it. This monitor? Is it back now? Kick is up and kick is good. All right, here. Let's see. Where is this going? There we go. Are we back? Maybe. This right here. There we go. There we go. Andrew, did you send a random doc in our... Try it again? Okay. I don't have the old one. I have the new one. Okay. All right, I'll try this one more time. Let's see if... There we go. All right, here we go. British Brooks on the touchdown. Our kick is away, taken at the 2-yard line by the Panthers. And a nice coverage there by the Texans punt team, or kickoff team. Ugh. My chat XP disappeared. I had 600 from Atlas. Yeah, I don't know. We're not doing anything with the XP today, Atlas, so you're good. Here we go. 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Carolina has the ball now inside their 20. All right. Brett sent me the old one, so I'll send y'all the link one more time with the new one to see if that works. If not, I'll try it with the old one. Sorry, guys. We're trying to get y'all super chats up on screen. We are trying to work it out a little bit. Got some 2 new guys. I think Xavier spilt his apple juice on the laptop. So he is a huge Bluey fan. Huge into Bluey. All right, let's see if this can work out for us. 12 minutes to go. Probably. I'm going to delete it. I'll send you another link. Let's see if that one works. If not, Brett sent me the other one. Did that work? Okay. Here, let me try the old one. Try TV. I'll delete that one. Try this one. Take it easy on that Apple Juice Jr. from 320. Big Mex says he needs a sippy cup. Animated, I appreciate that. Let's get another good. I mean, if the Texans defense allows 3 points in this game, I mean, that's great in my book. Work? Oh, we're golden, baby. There we go. Keep guns up. Here, Chuggs and the Texans. Let's freaking go. We also got one from Rhino Jimenez. What up, Chuggs? Thank you for all you do. Love you, bro. Love you too, Rhino. First down run by the Panthers is going to be a gain of about 6-7. Keep guns up with the 50. That's what made me do the boot. A little sip of my Happy Dad. And 320, JC. Oh, dude. I don't know. I remember the good old days with the Gold Four Locos before they changed the recipe. Craziness. Second and 4. 3 receivers on the left side. Single back formation for the Panthers. Man in motion. It's going to be a stretch run to the left side. He's going to run it to that left side and gain about 2 yards, but a flag is on the play. Tackled by UDFA Junior Tafuna. Another super chat from Keep Guns Up. The apple juice is spiked. $320 says I'm 51, still drinking the Four Locos. Oh, dude. More power to you, brother. JXYY on top, no, because McMillan's not playing anymore. So I'm going to say no, he's not going to get 24 yards. Second and 9, empty set for the Panthers. 2 on the right, 1 on the left. One of the guys is kind of going in a bubble motion. It's going to be a wide receiver screen to that side, trying to get to the outside, and a shoestring tackle by the Texans. Gain of about 5 on that play. Rhino says, we call it Quattro crazy. Definitely crazy. Nice tackle there by 47. Checks notes. Casey Osai. Not yet. Third down. We'll do that after live. The cuts we'll do after live. 3rd and 3. Shotgun. Texans send a blitz. Nice coverage there by Damon Arnett. Incomplete. Flag on the play. Oh, my God. A flag on the play. 320. Didn't McMillan say he didn't like? No, he didn't say it. That was something. That video was from like his freshman year. That was taken out of context. The 2 guys that put up that video didn't do a good job of really displaying what and when that video was from. Not going to say who put it out and kind of got a lot of views from it, but I think it was definitely fake news. It was definitely some fake news out there. I think Tet McMillan does like football. 1st and 10, ball at the 40. It's going to be a play action. Oh, no, it's going to be a handoff. Up the middle. Gain of 2. Some might say bait of clicking. Some might say that, 320. I didn't say it. Some people might say it. Run up the middle. Oh, my God. And he's got a lot of room. Gain of about 14. All right, run up the middle on 1st and 10. Ball's at the Texans' 42-yard line, and he's going to get about another 4 or 5 yards, slipping and sliding his way past the linebackers. Here we go. 2nd and 6. I just put on my Twitter my reaction to that interception. That's hilarious. Nothing doing. Nice tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Tremont Smith and Arthur Mollett. All right, Texans fans, it's 3rd down. Let's get off the field, baby. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. All right. Oh, my God. Almost got there. 3rd and 7. Able to avoid the rush. Out of bounds. He stepped out of bounds. He's going to be about 4 yards short. Chuggs, what team do you hate the most? Mine's the Pittsburgh from the old AFC Central. I don't like the Titans. I don't like the Chiefs. I hate the Chiefs. I used to hate the Patriots. Titans, Chiefs, Patriots are probably my top 3 that I dislike. My mom, she likes the Texans, but she also is an old Steelers fan. She likes Terry Bradshaw back in the day. Kick is no good. Kick is no good. Wide right. Wide right. And the Texans are able to keep it to only 3 points. Ravens, yeah, they've kind of been a thorn in our side. I remember that year where the Texans faced off to the Ravens in the divisional round. That was a rough one. And then Jacoby Jones muffs a punt in that game. The next year, RIP to Jacoby Jones, by the way. Next year goes to the Ravens and is just like their missing link, their missing piece to their Super Bowl run. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. I was really upset. There was a lot of people that were like wanting the Texans to move on from Jacoby Jones. I was not one of them. Yeah. Yeah, the Colts, oh my God, the Colts, yeah. The first couple years, like the first years that I really started watching the Houston Texans, the Colts were like the biggest annoyance. The Colts were like what the Chiefs are to the Texans right now. Peyton Manning and the Colts were just our daddies for a little bit, and it was absolutely infuriating. I remember the first game that I went to. Shout out to anybody if you know this game, if you were watching this game, if you were there at the game while I was there. My first Texans game I ever went to, Sage Rosenfels was the starting quarterback. The Rosencopter game. The Texans were leading for a good portion of the game. Sage Rosenfels tries to jump over the top, gets helicoptered in the midair, fumbles it. Colts return it for a touchdown. The Rosencopter. I absolutely hated that. D'Angelo Jordan with the super chat. There we go as Graham Mertz hands it off. 6:42 remaining. Getting towards the end of today's game. D'Angelo Jordan with 2 tickets into our Texans jersey raffle. A real one on Texas Today. D'Angelo Jordan, how we doing? How we doing? Speaking of $10, make sure you get in if you want a chance to win some money. $10 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. At the end of today's show, we're going to do a race. The winner gets half the pot. Throws to the right side to J.J. Taylor. Nothing doing, though. He's going to get tackled immediately. D'Angelo Jordan said, give me another raffle ticket, my guy. D'Angelo Jordan, an absolute real one. I think he was with us for all of our watch parties last season. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Texans, 3rd down and 9. Mertz, he's going to scramble with his legs and not taking any chances. He's going to slide well short of the first down marker. My mom's sending me stuff from the game. Here we go. 4th down and 6. Texans going to punt it away. And maybe the Panthers' last chance to put some more points on the board. Hopefully the Texans can kind of semi-shut them out with only 3 points on the board for Carolina. It's going to be a fair catch by the Panthers at the 12-yard line. 12-yard line? Hell yeah. Jags are annoying, but I wouldn't, like, for them to be one of my top hated teams, it's like, I feel like they'd have to have, like, done something to the Texans or, like, beaten us in meaningful games, and I just don't feel like the Panthers have done that quite a bit. I feel like, the only game that I can think of off the top of my head where I'm like, damn, the Panthers kind of not screwed us over, but the Jags is that Hail Mary game for the Jags whenever, I believe it was David Garrard. Yeah, he threw it down the field. I think it was Glover Quinn tried to bat it down and went right into the hands of the Jags wide receiver, walked it in for the game-winning touchdown. Mm-hmm. That was a crazy play. But, the Texans have gotten their lick back on the Jaguars 10 times over, I feel like. We have I think it was in overtime, Andre Johnson, wide receiver screen to the crib for the tutty. John Garcia, a.k.a. Mr. Buddha, in the chat. How we doing? How we doing? Got the New Yorker back in the 1s and 2s. How we doing? Forget about it. Yeah, gabagool. If the salad's not on the side, I send it back. Nico Collins is the next Andre Johnson. Dude, I will say, for a franchise as young as the Houston Texans, the amount of just premier wide receivers this team has had, Andre Johnson, top 10 receiver of his decade. DeAndre Hopkins, I believe a top 10 receiver of his decade. Nico Collins, shaping out to be a top 10 receiver of his decade as well. John says, I was at that game. Andre Johnson ran straight to me for that TD. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work? Hell yeah. Robert, H-Town, hold it down. How we doing, man? How we doing as we're getting to the late stages of this game? We want to throw up the Super Chat menu one more time. We're going to do those raffles right after today's game. There we go. All right. 2nd down and 9. Sorry, was just tweeting something out really quick. It's going to be ball at the 13-yard line. Panthers shotgun formation, sending a man in motion from right to left. Texans send 4. It's going to be a quick throw. Incomplete. D'Angelo Ross right there in coverage. Good defense right there by the Texans. Do I think, from what I've told the sources that I have close to the team, is that they're not worried about Mixon. And if you remember last year, the same thing happened. Joe Mixon had a hamstring injury. The Texans didn't practice him anytime in the offseason training camp until the last week, right before the first game. And what did he do? Have over 150 yards from scrimmage up against the Colts. Texans sack. Texans sack at the 1-yard line. What a play. Solomon Byrd was there. And he's giving a little, little dance in the end zone. It was 3rd and long. The Panthers were trying to throw the ball. Texans send 4, and Solomon Byrd just gets after him. Great pressure by Junior Tafuna, the UDFA. If any UDFA is going to make the roster, I don't think they will, but I think Junior Tafuna might have the best track to do so. Solomon Byrd looking good. The 7th round pick out of USC last year. And Tremon Smith back to return. Almost blocked. Ran into the punter. I don't see a flag yet. Tremon Smith brings it up to the 45-yard line. The Texans have a chance to put some more points on the board. John Scheffler coming over. Said, just wanted to drop in and say what's up. Well, thanks for coming over, Mr. Sheffy. He's a legend here at Chat Sports on our Raiders channel. So, John Scheffler, appreciate you for gracing us with your presence here on Texans Today. Animated 03, Panthers, put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Let's go. All right, Graham Mertz. J.J. Taylor almost blocked that. Oh, my God. Yeah, the Panthers punter tried to sell it. J.J. Taylor, great job. He almost blocked it, did not touch the punter. Run up the middle. Once again, J.J. Taylor, who almost blocked that punt. Nice gain of 9 yards there. And the Texans are in Panthers territory moving. Tyler said, how good do you think our O-line will be with Cam Robinson coming back? I actually did a YouTube short on this, Tyler. I'd be hard-pressed to say maybe the Texans should keep Ariante Ursary at left tackle and kind of groom him to be the left tackle of the future. That's just me. He's looked really good there. If he's equal with Cam Robinson, let the rookie go and develop. Have Cam Robinson as a backup if needed. J.J. Taylor, throw out to the left, and he drags a Panthers defender 3 yards for a first down. Caught the ball in the maybe 1 yard behind the line of scrimmage. Panthers corner on his back was able to pull him for a first down. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. First down. Ed Ingram at right guards looked good too. He's looked good. All right, last chance to get in our raffles for today. Jersey raffle. If you want a chance to win a Texans jersey, $5 super chat. You can get in on that bad boy. And then for our Venmo 50-50 raffle, which if you want to throw the photo up, AOC, $10 to enter for a chance to win some money, honey. $10 to enter at Jeremy Chuggs. You can either scan the QR code right here or add me at Jeremy Chuggs. If anybody wants a chance to win some money at the end of today's show, put a little money in your pocket, you can do so right there. And it's the super chats from earlier from D'Angelo Jordan. Thank you, my good sir. You send in another $5 for another raffle ticket. And then Jan Scheffler is in. Hold, please. I think this is actually our food. Hello. Yes. Oh, you're okay. Perfect. I'll send some people down right now to meet you in the lobby. Yeah. They'll bring some bags. They'll bring some bags. Thank you. All right. Cool food here. Keep guns up with another super chat. Let's go. $10 said, give me 2 more tickets to that jersey raffle.
People in the chat, if you win that jersey raffle, who do you want? Put it in the comments.
Good question. If you were to win the jersey raffle, what Texans jersey would you want to get? My mom said, did you just take a call on your live show? I did, Mom. I did. When duty calls, I'll be there.
Chuggs is the resident food person here at Chat Sports.
I am.
I've never seen anyone take something so seriously. This guy gets it done every time. We're powered on all these streams by Chuggs feeding us.
No cheese.
Absolutely not.
No cheese, though. Animated says Petrie. Nico Collins. I see a Jaden Higgins. He'll be here for 4 years minimum. Will Anderson Jr. from Big Mex. Honestly, just a powder blue. Anybody would look so beautiful. My mom says, for food. Got it. Hope you got desserts as well. Did not get desserts this time. They did have churros on the menu. Which were tempting. All right. And we're going to kneel it out. Texans are just going to take knees in this game. All good with me. Texans get the dub. Type those H-towns. Type those H's down in the comment section. 20-3. Texans get the dub today. I think a much better overall performance by this Texans squad. Top to bottom, they looked much better. Got a CJ Stroud to Nico Collins touchdown. Always love seeing that. H-time. Hold it down. Here we go. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and run our 2 raffles. So now's your actual last chance to get in. Last chance to get in. Either on Venmo, at Jeremy Chuggs, if you want a chance to win some money, or if you want to win that jersey. GM, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who rocked and rolled with us throughout today's preseason game. It was a fun time. Had a great time watching this Texans team. Got to watch the starters for basically the first quarter, right? Basically the whole first quarter. Make sure you're hitting that sub button as well. We will be bringing you videos all throughout the week. So make sure you hit that sub button. More watch parties to come. Everything around the Houston Texans, 1 click away. All you got to do, go down and hit that subscribe button, boys and girls. All right, now we're going to do our 2 raffles. We have the jersey raffle, and then I'll do the Venmo raffle afterwards. If anybody wants a chance to get in for the 50-50 at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo, you can still get in, but we're going to go ahead and run the jersey raffle right now. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much. If you spent 5, 10, 20 minutes on today's show, hey, that means a ton to me. That means you spent time out of your day hanging out here on Texans Today, supporting the channel, That means the world to me. Even if you spent only 5 minutes here, I appreciate every single second that you were watching this live stream with two of the rookies. And if we could, can we give some claps to the two rookies? We had Andrew and Xavier, two of the newest members here at Chat Sports, helping us out behind the scenes. For the most part, I thought they did awesome. So if we could get some claps down in the comment section, some cheers, maybe some XPs or ACs in the comment section, give them some love. I couldn't do today's show. I could do today's show, but it would be a lot harder to do today's show without those two guys in the background. So shout out to Xavier. Shout out to Andrew. Two real ones. Great job by the Rooks from Atlas. Yeah, I mean, what a job. They're like two Cam Smiths back there. Yeah, it's like two Cam Smiths back there for sure. Oh, you can, did you sign in to it? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. So go up and hit the sign in. Yeah. At the very top, there should be like a login. Should already have it. Log in. And then you'll be able to hit the super full screen, and that'll just make it fully wide. Yeah. Make it to where it's 1,000 ducks. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 ducks, 60 seconds, and then we're cooking with gas. Yeah. And then I'll just send all the names over to TV, and you can just copy and paste. All right. I just sent all the names to TV. My wife Snapchatted me. Yeah, it'll just automatically do it. You can set it now. Neo Razor, sorry I missed the stream. I was out fit. All good, Neo. Hey, all good. Came here at the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm planning on doing the 50-50 every stream if I can. My stepdad got in. Michael Kubiak. Hey, if you want to race a Kubiak, my stepdad, he just got in the 50-50 raffle. He said he's trying to win some money. And yeah, 320. I'm trying to do it every stream, but if, I have to get enough people to be interested in it. So if y'all want to continue to do the 50-50 raffles at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo, we'll do that after we do the jersey race. So the first one coming up is for a Texans jersey. The next one is going to be for the money. If we want to continue to do those, definitely it would help if y'all got in. Like I said, you don't have to. But got a view. How do I do the jersey race? Last chance to get in, you'll have to do a $5 super chat to get in. But we do have all the names already in. If you want to hit the two icons right here to turn off the volume. Yeah, there we go. Memo. So the 50-50 is just for the cash, and then the super chat and the stuff that way is for the jersey. All right, yeah, we can show all the names up on screen if you want. You can push it over. So here's everybody that's in the jersey raffle. So that means you either got a free ticket by sharing today's video, or you sent in a super chat. If you don't see your name up there and you sent in a super chat, let me know before we start the race. Let me know if you don't see your name up there. We can put Memo Corona in one more time for me. Yeah. He got in again with the super chat just now with a $5. So if you want to put Memo Corona, he said he goes by Memo. No, I know, but he just sent one in. So if you just want to write Memo, like. Oh, yeah. He says in. Maybe. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, he's in the 50-50. All right, here we go. The winner of this gets a Texans jersey of your choice. Gentlemen, start your flappers. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. And they're off. Dun, 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 dun. Atlas Mack in the middle of the screen. Keep guns up at the top of the screen. We got not Joe Friend at the bottom. We've got Sherry Babycakes Williams now falling a little bit behind. Atlas Mack in the lead. Atlas Mack by a quack. Oh my goodness. Savage Henry at the bottom. Keep guns up. Rudolph, can you lead by Slay tonight? He's in the lead, but Savage Henry, the Mohawk down below. Keep guns up. 320. Atlas Mack in the middle. King QLA making a case. 17 seconds to go. We've got Mater's Workshop there. 320 is in the mix. Savage Henry is coming up from the back. Keep guns up. Will it be Savage Henry or keep guns up by a quack? It's going to be Savage Henry. Oh my God, Savage Henry by a beak. That was a close one. Shout out Savage Henry. Are you in the chat? Savage Henry, are you in the chat? Well, I'd like to, if you can, follow me on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. Go ahead and DM me so I can get your information if we could do that. Savage Henry, if you're in the chat, you can do so. Hopefully you're here. If not, I'll try to hit you up on YouTube and get you to claim your prize. Shout out to everybody, though. Yeah, that was a good race. Congrats to Savage Henry. Savage. Classic, bougie, ratchet. All right. If we want to throw up the Venmo photo one more time, give everybody one last chance to get in the Venmo race. If you didn't win the jersey, all good. You can have a chance to win some cash, though. We've got some people in for our 50-50 raffle. Yeah, we can do another duck race for it. Give the people what they want. Or actually, let's. Is the wheel there? Wheel of names. We'll go wheel for this one. I'm checking my Venmo one more time. Texans Turf Talk. Here we go. He said, "Hey, just got off work. Shout out to you. Thanks for joining the end of our stream." As I said, doesn't matter if you're here for 2, 5, 10 minutes. As long as you hit my stream up, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for everybody who's rocking and rolling with us. Somebody said, wait, I'm sending it right now. Okay, I'm checking on my phone. I'll give you all an extra about minute, 2 minutes. Dang, yeah, it's going to be hard for me to do a winners and losers if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I might change it up a little bit to maybe do like a roster bubble vid. Because I can't think of many, help me in the chat. Were there any losers from today's preseason game? The two rooks, Andrew, Xavier, did anybody pop out as a loser from today's game? Yeah, the Panthers. Yeah, I mean, Blake Fisher's a popular name, but I actually thought he looked kind of good. The O-line didn't look bad at all. Beast MLB, it's making me do the last 4 digits. It's 1772. 1772. If you're looking for the last 4. Eight 332-334-8004. Who? They both don't know who. Chat, tell them who it is. Oh my God, they don't know who that is. I just gave them a number and they don't know who that is. 832-334-8004. Who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. There we go. All right, we got another person. Jacob, you're in. Can if you want. The pot right now, 10 to win. Oh, no, it's 28133. Yeah. Atlas, you're right. You're right. They still didn't know who it was. They still didn't know who it was. Oh, yeah, really? Savage. No, Savage, you won. Savage, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. You won the jersey, Savage. All right. Here we go. I'm going to send you the name right now to TV. I'll delete these other names so it's not confusing. Very last chance to get in. Winner's going to go home with 40 doll hairs. $40 hairs. So might have to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bring it around town. Bring it. Yep, that looks good. All right. I'm about to cut it off. All right, I think we're good. I don't think anybody else is sending it in, unless. All right, here we go. Now we're going to do a wheel. The winner of this, it's going to land on whoever it lands on, and that person will be $40 richer. Maybe go out to a nice lunch, dinner situation. No drinks, though. $40 waters. You gotta get waters. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Basil. Basil. Nice. Basil's here. I'm sending you the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Basil, let me know if you got it. Here comes the money. All right. Yes, he got it. All right. He got it. I believe Savage. Henry, yep, gotcha. All right, Savage Henry, I messaged you back on X, so we're good there. Basil, you in? Oziah, yes, the Texans won today. We all had fun because we had a good time. That's what really matters, is you had fun. All right. There you go. And Xavier beat out Andrew. Some bragging rights for the rookies. So, from me, from Andrew, from Xavier, that's been our live Texans Today watch party. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Be here every single week as we go live for every single Texans game and more videos in between. So don't miss a moment of Texans football here on Texans Today. Hit that subscribe button. Join us every single week. Signing off, Jeremy Chuggs, H-Town. Hold it down.